I'm here! Playing Digimon once again. It's been too long. Okay, this is all the way up. Let me see. Everything is working good. Everything is working fine. Let's play. I think... Wait, what? Excuse me. The maintenance on the elevator at the back of the in-between theater is now complete. Could I trouble you to come and take a look? I'd like to show you around. What is that? I don't know what that is. Anyway, welcome to more Digimon Time Stranger. Welcome, Tengu!
Welcome.
We are at the war. It is wartime. We're about to war it up. I'm gonna entirely do story this time. And I'm gonna try to get as far as I possibly can, because I realize that, like, most people who watch this stream have probably already beat Digimon. So I'm trying to get closer to the end. We are at the point where we have, like, ultimates unlocked. You know, we're chilling. You know? You know, we got all of our ladies, Angelomon, we got me advanced, we got Gigi advanced, we got Magna Angelomon, Angelomon, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I am enjoying this game quite a bit, actually. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's definitely way more enjoyable to me than something like Legends ZA, you know. Yes, we got GG advanced. That's advanced. But, you know, then I can get back to the other games that we were playing before this and stuff, and, you know, Ricky and I can do Pokemon again, Gigi and I can do Mario, stuff like that. Welcome!
Welcome!
Obviously,
hi guys.
I have my faves in here, you know what I'm saying? I have mostly vaccines because this game just loves vaccines. The heck was that? I don't know. But, yeah, so that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm just going to try to do story for a little while. And, we'll worry about, like, side quests and stuff later. Because we got to the level where we got to ultimates and stuff. So that was mainly my goal. I guess we'll do side quests and stuff later. Oh, and also, people who bought it already, if you go to... where is it? Oh yeah, they dropped the new additional pack. You couldn't make friend. That game is something else. The Guardian Palace's barrier shouldn't have broken so easily. Maybe it's because the power of the current was disturbed. Is targeting the current in different places all part of their plan? Heard they're after the treasure in Lady Junomon's care. It's called the Relic of Iliad. I heard it's an artifact from a hero of lore. In any case, this is urgent. I'll send Locomon over immediately. Are you ready to board? Yes. If you head to the Guardian Palace, any ongoing side mission progress will be halted. Yes, that's fine. That's fine.
What in the world? Something huge is running alongside us?
Is that a Titan?
What can we do if we can't even see our enemy?
Get cooked.
Hey, you two. I think we can get out through there.
I hope everyone is having a good day, by the way.
Will you be alrighty, Nori? We'll be on the roof of a speeding train. I'll be fine. Let's go. Look at that! Way up ahead!
What the heck are we doing? Oh, hey, it's...
Is that a Titan too?
That looks like an ultimate or something.
I think the war might have already started. I have to stop it. After all...
Okay, now you accept your fate, huh?
That's the whole reason I was born.
Okay.
Because I'm the Great Guardian.
He's locking in. He's locking in.
Do it! Well done. There. Well done. Good, good.
Wait, who's eligible for Digivolution? What the heck? Do I have Daramon? These are ones I already have. I don't even know what I want to do with Poyomon. Waspmon? Thing looks like a Pokemon. Anyway.
You got it. Well done. There. Great.
Yeah!
Great. There. You got it. There. There. Well done.
Get it!
You got it. Great. Great.
There's some people who probably beat this game in the day it dropped. I'm not gonna lie. That's definitely a thing that it was an option for certain people.
Well done. Well done. Do it. There. Do it. You got it.
Give me a sec, Tengu.
Well done.
Get
Well
him!
done.
Metal
Good,
Greymon
good.
is
Good,
really him.
Good, good. Do it.
What the? Wait, so if you get hit by any... Oh, okay, that's really annoying.
Well done. You got it. Great. Great. There. Great. There. Well done. Good, good. Good, good.
Gotcha,
Do it.
jerk.
There.
Okay.
Well done. Well done. There. Great. Well done. You got it. Good, good. Great. Well done.
Got him.
There. Well done. Great. You got it. There. Good, good. Good, good.
Gotcha.
Good, good. Great. Good, good. You got it. Good, good.
Yep. Honk.
Good, good.
Slap him!
There.
Oh, are you serious? Why the heck? Greymon, why did you aim for that?
Good, good.
Oh my
You
god.
got it. Well done. Good, good. There.
So this is annoying.
Good, good.
Because you start at the beginning when you lose.
Good, good. Great. Great. Yeah. Do it. You got it. Well done. Great. There. Good, good. Good, good. Do it.
Guess I gotta walk, because running is the thing that kind of like
Good, good.
throws you in a battle way too early.
There.
I just don't know why Metal Greymon aimed for that.
Well
I think it was
done.
because or whatever that mon
You
was.
got it.
The red bug one was not necessarily in
Do
my
it.
peripheral when I hit the button.
Well done. Great. Good, good. Well done. Great. Good, good. There. Well done. Good, good. Well done. Do it.
Oh, now you won't even aim for it, huh?
Good, good. Great. Great. Well done. There.
I'm not gonna lie, this game is good, but I feel like it falters really hard when it
Good.
comes to
Well done.
animations and stuff. You know? Like, the animations look really cheap in this game. And that's maybe because it's just... Isn't this Bandai, though? Where'd it go? It's over there. Come on, let's get off. Wow, it sure doesn't look like it was just sent flying. It looks pretty much fine to me. It's not the time to be impressed. Here it comes. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Because that's extremely frustrating. That's the one thing in this game that is like bugging me. I'm gonna say the Penguin has a solid data type mega. Wildstone also has a cool mega. I was using the ultimate for a hot minute in my playthrough, but a lot of my teams had lightning damage. Oh, okay. This game is great. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not really trying to hate or anything. I'm just, you know.
Sunburst dance.
Okay, so
Giga Destroyer.
I love how, like, enemies in this game can just, like, randomly get... Like, they can just pop in a thing that says triple actions. Why? Why is that a thing? So we know fireworks. Dang. Nice, and a heal. Oh, that's a free heal. I really don't like DIGIMON that much. I feel like he's kind of always dragging my team down. That really bugs me. Like, the fact that he's essentially useless, like, compared to the rest of my team, where I just prefer a fourth member other than him. You know what I'm saying?
Here goes. Sunbeam blow.
See, and then he takes massive damage.
Head into the temple.
Oh, wait, I was handling it though. Huh?
Heck yeah.
We could have handled that. It does kind of feel like all the effort went to the bosses and the mega animations. It's intended to balance out the inherent advantage you have by having a full team as opposed to a singular boss. And he's level 29 too? God, he's like... It's just disappointing to me, that's all I'm trying to say.
Well done.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. I just don't personally like it. It's like a thing I'm not fond of. But to say that I think it's like totally bad, like it shouldn't be in the game, no, that's...
You got it.
No. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Better get ready. Sunburst dance.
Oh, that's a cool move.
Here it comes. Mega Destroyer. This can't be.
And the fact that like a ton of the Digimon lose their personalities that I felt like they had, and they're all played by like the same 3 people.
I'm sorry.
Like you can tell it's the
Everyone.
same person playing like all these Digimon, like the same 3. And I'm like, why did they do that? What was the point of that?
Great. There.
It doesn't feel as, I'm not gonna lie, that's the one thing about this. That's another thing that like, it just doesn't feel like it has. Like I feel like when I'm playing a Pokemon, when I'm playing a Pokemon game, I can set out teams or whatever. But I could literally have the same 3 kinds of Digimon and I'd be okay. Like there are type weaknesses and stuff, but it seems like you can basically brute force everything. I did not know this one was here. I have never used his block. Digimon's track. His like, what do you call that? Aggro ability. I used it like once earlier on. But I think it's probably because I got to Ultimate as quickly as possible. I know a lot more people probably took their time, but I wanted to get to Ultimate as quickly as possible, so. What did she say was open? This one? No, that's not it. What was she talking about? Oh, the elevator. That's what she said. A new tale. Shit. I don't know what she said. What does that mean? Oh! This is where you access the additional episodes and stuff. Okay, so this is where you go to... Okay. That's why this is a thing for the DLC. Oh, really? I think that's probably the accessibility nature of this game. But I mean, like I said, throughout the whole thing, I've been having a lot of fun just making Digimon. Now, the story, I'm like okay about, I guess. I think the story is okay right now.
Better get ready. Sunburst dance.
Gigi is literally doing so much damage. Keep cooking, Gigi.
Mega Destroyer. This can't be.
I don't feel that. Like it had such a strong start. It's just kind of lulling me, I guess. It doesn't, I'm not impressed.
You got it.
What the, I beat these dudes before. Why does that happen in Digimon? I'll beat the same enemies back to back, and then a random enemy will have slightly more HP than the other one I fought before, even though it's the exact same one. That's so weird.
Sunburst dance.
Preparations complete.
It's such an odd thing in this game. Like, be more consistent. If I hit an enemy, I should be able to wipe it out. Like, Why do these enemies that are like significantly lower than me in level take 2 hits to get rid of? That's dumb. That doesn't make sense. That's why I've always wondered what is the actual point of them having 2 separate,
That one.
like hitting,
Preparations
like having
complete.
encounters that like have 2 thing, like in other games, if you run into 2 encounters in the same fight and you're out and you have a mechanic like this, you hit the enemy and it kills the enemy, it kills both the enemies in the battle. I don't understand why the game works like this. If I'm trying to blaze through and grind, this makes grinding insufferable. Because then I'm in a battle, stuck in a battle, doing a battle. And it's like, I basically 2-shot them, or 1-shot them anyway. It's just weird. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever like that.
I'm sorry.
I cannot believe that I'm still in basically like
Much
the
appreciated.
first chapter. Which is cool. Oh, it's the thugs.
Gave us some trouble, but once we got in, there was nothing but small fry.
Now give us your treasure before we take your life.
Stop right there!
You're that strange
Stat rolls?
Digimon and
So
the
it's
humans from Central Town.
kind of based on
What are you doing
RNG.
here?
That's our line. What in
Who
the
makes,
world are you doing here?
Ain't it obvious? We're here to save
I'm not
our
gonna lie,
reputations
that's
after you
that
embarrassed us
is
in front of the boss.
much better done in Pokemon. Like the Let's Go mechanic is much better done. It's more efficient, it's quicker. You can actually grind that way. You can find, obviously there's no concept of shinies in this game, but
If we get our hands on the treasure that's here and bring it back with us, we'll be able to stand proud again. Don't even think about getting it our way.
that dude has an awesome voice.
Pulverize you for sure this time.
It must be hard to do his voice though, like consistently, I imagine.
Not leave this throne. In order to protect the precious treasure of the digital world.
Got it. I'll take care of these scumbags. Let's go!
I just never seen it affect my battles. Like if we have the same speed, I know there's such a thing as speed time,
Preparations complete.
but like in the main game, bro, like if I hit an enemy in the wild and I'm stronger than it, I get rid of it. In battle, if we're the same speed or like I'm slower, but then I get a speed, like better speed over the other one, I understand that. Like I get that, but like I just.
Here it comes! Giga Destroyer!
I think actually Pokemon does that thing where it's like,
Here I go! Spirit Claw!
oh nice, okay, cool. Finally Earth does something. I feel like Earth didn't do anything for like a minute.
Sunbeam blow!
Oh, I could use that plasma thing though. I forgot about that move.
Sunburst!
Looks like I brought the right element to this fight. Because I thought I didn't even have the right element. So it doesn't affect him. Fire isn't his, but is it? Are you weak to it? Okay, so he's weak to physical, I think. This one.
Here I go! Spirit Claws!
Okay, so he's kind of weak to that. What was the one that like hit everything? I thought I had a move like that. Maybe not on Digimon. Maybe not on Digimon. That's what it is. Nice.
He fights pretty good for a
Nice.
fledgling, huh?
That was awesome.
That human ain't
That's
bad
exactly
either.
what you should do.
We'll be done in if we don't take him serious. We learned that the hard
Are
way
you gonna
in Central
fuse?
Town. But we're ready this time. We won't lose like last time.
I mean, I feel like you're cooked.
Let's show these fleas just how much pride and strength we Titans got!
Shut up. Why are you the Team Rocket in this game? Why did you literally feel like the Team Rocket? You were like, let's show them how much we can do. And they hit me and they do nothing. Come on, bros.
Better get ready. Sunburst dance!
And then I heal. And then I heal most of that damage back. Come on, bro. So stupid. I bet I can wipe him out if I hit this.
Take this!
Yep. Wow, absolutely pathetic. You remind me of Team Galactic. Maybe you shouldn't have talked a big game, huh?
How's this?
Damn it!
Now, give it up already!
In what desert?
What is that?
Whoa! Oh, it's, didn't we see him earlier? What the heck?
Titamon!
Titamon. Yeah.
Losers. Not just once, but twice over.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
That pesky barrier is gone now, thanks to your efforts.
By the way, on Thursday we will be streaming the Game Awards.
Allows me to bring in reinforcements.
So that should be pretty fun.
Now hand over that treasure.
Oh my gosh.
Or do you plan to keep resisting?
He sounds kind of awesome. How do we just beat them and they're not dead?
Even if I were out of options, I would never hand over the treasure.
Something wonky's about to happen. I already feel it. Divinity game. Wow, I haven't heard that name in a minute. Is that the treasure?
Then disappear from my sight. Any and all who stand in my way.
Shut up, Titanmon. Your breath stinks.
This treasure, it contains the power of the hero Chronomon.
Oh,
It
what?
must not fall into the Titan's hands. I entrust it to you. Please, take it and flee.
Got him. Eat it. What the?
Us?
Wait. So this woman could have done this whole time. She said, "Oh yeah, you know, I can't really do this. I can't do this for y'all." There was a reason. She was like, "Oh, you know, it's because people could take advantage of that or something." I tore open a portal in time and flung him into the future, where my evil is law. But yeah, she could just do this the whole time. And she was just padding the game time out so we could get into the war where she'd be forced to do this. Come on, bro.
You think I'd allow that to happen?
DIGIMON!
Wait! Great Guardian, you must stay behind.
You're an op.
What? The humans will return to their world, but we must defend ours.
You're an op.
But Titamon is after them. Inori is in danger.
There is nothing greater than fulfilling your destiny. Tell me now, what is it that you should be doing?
Your mom.
I
Got him.
made my choice that night under that starry sky. We'll be together forever.
Why am I so funny?
What? What are you saying? You are the Great Guardian, the Digimon charged with the duty of defending this world.
Sorry, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. There's nothing greater than... Wait, hold on. Must stay behind. The humans will return to their world, but we must defend ours. But Titanmon is after them. Inori is in danger. There's nothing greater than fulfilling your destiny. Tell me now, what is it that you should be doing? Your mom. Ha 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 ha. I made my choice. That night under the starry sky, I decided to protect Inori, and that will be together forever. This is so like adventure, like it reminds me of like literally the anime. It's so funny that this game resembles the anime so much because Cyber Sleuth was more like we get Digimon and we just do the thing. It wasn't like and we were hackers or something like that. I think that was the part of the plot of that. But this is like, yeah, more resembling like adventure or something like that. It's cool. I like that. It's just very interesting how they went this route instead of like, I think it's because it's more accessible, and probably the reason that a lot of the Digimon are easily accessible like from adventure in this game is because probably there's a lot of people who have not played a Digimon game ever, and this is their first one that they're picking up. So I imagine all those are thrown at the forefront, especially because if you get the pre-ordered Ultimate Edition or something, you can get the really special versions of Greymon and sorry, not Greymon, Agumon and the other one, Gabumon, like the bonds of friendship or something like that, and those both turn into Greymon and Garurumon and stuff, and then Metal Greymon and War Greymon and etc. etc. So I think that's probably why they did it that way, just because it resembles something that's super familiar. That's my theory. I don't know why they made it so different from Cyber Sleuths, the Cyber Sleuth games, but yeah, I heard that. I heard that the dudes who got the people who got the Ultimate Edition, they got the Bond versions early. They said it made the beginning of the game like a breeze. Like they used nothing but those two. And I imagine like the more they evolve, I think they evolve. I don't know because I don't have them yet, but I know you can eventually get them, which is also pretty cool. I know there's also new Digimon in the DLC. I can't get the DLC, but oh, they don't evolve. Okay, so they're just really, really OP for the beginning of the game, which is whatever. I don't know the new Digimon in the DLC, so I can't tell you that. I also don't have it, but that's because I was like, I'm not gonna get the DLC until I make sure like I'm 100% finished with the game, and I enjoyed it enough to be like, oh yeah, I could justify this purchase or whatever. I'm probably gonna get the season pass if I like the ending, which I probably will. It's supposed to be crazy. I heard it's insane. I might I might cop just because it features Kyoko from Cyber Sleuth and Alter S. I want it for Alter S alone because it's my favorite Omnimon form. Oh yeah, you did mention that, I think. Something like that.
How could you choose to protect that human? Are you abandoning us? Abandoning this world?
That's crazy that she said that she's saying this because she enlisted our help. Without our help, none of what's happening right now would be there. There wouldn't be a place for it to be good, right? Like it wouldn't be going as smoothly as she thinks it would. Like the only reason Agumon is as strong as he is because he has that bond with Inori, And I think it's stupid that she's randomly switching up. Like she's saying this stuff in front of two humans. How do you think we're gonna feel about that, bro? I mean, I'll join the Titans. I'll do it myself. If you really feel that way, I'll do it myself. Oh my god, I knew it! Oh my god, I knew it! I knew she was an op. Did I not say she was an op, bro? Come on now. I'm so confused. Why was she playing like, oh, here, humans, take this. The Titans can't have it. They can't have this, right? And then she can just get up and do this. Why is she a liar? I don't like liars. Like, come on, bro. Like, could she be less transparent, though? The way she was designed, the way she was acting. Bro, like, come on. Come on, dog.
DIGIMON! Inori!
Oh my god. Yeah, I want to know if she died. She is a traitor. In the beginning, you remember, like, in the beginning, when we got blown up by that explosion, and I guess that was when we traveled back in time, but, like, it was clearly that Inori had traveled forward in time, or whatever, and then that's why she knew us, but we didn't know her, because it was a different time period, or whatever. I want to know what happened then. Did Inori die back then, too? Is she going through, like, a Subaru thing, where it's like she has to die to get to the proper ending or something? Like, is it kind of like that? Or I don't want to really know. I'm just speculating. This is all speculation. I have no idea. But oh, that would have been a cool screenshot.
Oh, good. You're awake.
That's a cool screenshot right there. Wait.
Sorry. I know
Oh,
you just
well.
woke up, but we've got to hurry. It looks like we lost the treasure.
Y'all really
floated off
fumbled. Like, I know you had been given to it and you were surprised and got sucked into a black hole or whatever, but come on! That's the one thing Junamon told you to do!
Wait. I think
Not
this
that
must
I
lead to
even
the
like her,
human
I'm gonna be honest.
The Titans are chasing after the treasure, too. They said something about calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcements.
So we have to move quick. It won't be pretty. if the
Digimon is a
humans get
giant
the
simp.
Titans and
Yeah,
the treasure dumped
I
in their
am
laps.
slowly getting that. But at least it's framed in like an
What is it,
adventure kind of
Inori?
way. Where it doesn't feel
I'm
like...
so angry. I made you do a terrible thing.
You didn't make him do
Sure
anything.
you didn't want to stay there?
You didn't make him do anything.
Not at all. I made my own choice.
Yeah, bro.
I'm a Digimon, yeah. But I was actually born in the
Okay,
human world.
Goku. I see you.
Titans will come pouring into the human
I'm a
world.
Saiyan who was
Can't
raised
let
on
that
Earth.
happen. And besides, I haven't even returned the favor for that time you saved me in the Shinjuku Underground. I'm sure I could never replace your little brother. But I'll always stay by
Yeah,
your
no,
side.
yeah. It doesn't feel like
I'll
they're trying to,
never
like,
leave.
you know.
And I'll always make sure you're safe. My place isn't the digital world. It's by your side, Inori.
What's happening? What's up with the voice change? What? Oh! He's digivolving! Into what? Hold on, hold on. Oh, what? Oh, that's sick! I gotta take another one. Oh my god, awesome. Okay, never mind, I lied. He's useful now. He's useful now. What the heck is that? I want it. Oh my god, the human world is cooked. Yeah, for real. You know what? It would have been crazy, Tengu, if they... You know that iconic pose that Goku does when he looks up at Frieza?
This is too many at once.
You know, after he turns Super Saiyan? If they did that, that would have been an absolute connection. Like, I would have 100% believed that they would have done, like, they're trying to call back to Super Saiyan. You know? What the heck? I'm Bergermon from the transport service. These strange gates suddenly appeared all across the digital world. I got sucked into one of them and wound up here. I'll try getting in touch with my comrades for now. You be careful too. His forms, like new forms are kind of weird looking. Like he looks okay. I think I actually prefer this one over the other one. But like when he was a little kid, I actually don't really like that one that much. But I love how the Digimon devs and the creators are like, yeah, let's just slap armor all over him. Let's give him some fur. Make his hair longer. Give him like 3 horns. Like, I love how wild conceptually all these designs are. You know, they're not like I totally expect Digimon to give me something that doesn't make any sense at all. Why does a dinosaur evolve into a bigger dinosaur and then get like a cannon and a metal arm, like a metal arm with claws on it? And why does he get metal on his... Why is that a thing? It's cool, but it's like, okay, suddenly the dinosaurs became invested in metal and stuff, you know? But like, that, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Digimon is one of those series that I just don't expect them to be consistent at all. And I kind of think that by playing this game, it's making me appreciate all the really dumb and stupid, nonsensical designs that Pokemon have. Because Pokemon fans have been forced into this box, right? Into this square where everything has to be consistent. You know? Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. And then Mega Charizard and Mega Charizard Y, right? Everything is super consistent. It all flows. But Digimon is like, you see this in the middle of the square? Here's also this one. Oh, and here's the one that's slightly adjacent to the middle. You know what I mean? I think Digimon actually... I think Pokemon... I think that's why they're becoming more wild. Although I do question some of their design choices and stuff. But Pokemon has gotten really weird, like keys and stuff like that. But they need to go further. I feel like they need to go further beyond. I feel like when you're in a fantasy world where creatures fling flamethrowers and beams of ice at each other, I don't think you should worry about the idea that Pokemon are based off of animals. I think you should just be okay with weirdness, you know? Because I don't know. I want Pokemon to be really weird. I want a really odd, strange region that doesn't make sense, right? And all the Pokemon in that region look weird, and they're just fascinating, and they have odd designs on purpose, right? But I don't know if we're ever going to get that. You know what I mean? I don't know if we're ever going to get something crazy like that, but... hold on. Oh, my PlayStation wrap-up is also here. Excuse me. Whew, Jesus. The thing is that while both of them are focused on humans interacting positively with each other, Pokemon is much more focused on the two living in the same world together. True. That's why I guess they thought that concept for ZA would cook. Yeah, also Digimon have their own culture and stuff like that. They can speak without using telekinesis and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It makes like way more sense that Digimon is this way, but you know. I think I can feel it inside me. Agio Chusman. Agio Chusman? I don't know how to say that at all. How do you say that? Do they say it, Tengu? Do they say his new name, or do they still call him Agiomon? Agio Kus. Okay, so it's not... It's... Okay, Agio Kusman. I feel that's... it sounds odd coming from out of my mouth, but that's okay. Agio Kusman. Okay. Kus. Oh, that's... Yeah, it actually sounds like that. That's the vibe I got from it. I didn't voice it because I was like, that sounds kind of stupid. That's what I was thinking. Because it sounds like what I would assume if a Japanese person was trying to say cuss, like the word cuss, but with a Japanese accent, they would be like, kusu. right? Or whatever. Probably. Something like that. Is it because he looks kind of vulgar? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Still, that would be really funny. Cuss! He's cussing? What's wrong with him? It's the power of the Great Guardian. Whoa, he... Jesus. You hear his voice? Jesus, man. He looks like, from the side, he kind of looks like Link a little bit. Yeah, that's, yeah. You know what? If I were a kid, I think it would be a good idea to probably get them into Digimon. That'd be fun. The first game I'll have them play, my son or my daughter, is this one. So I can traumatize them for life. I'm just kidding. Gigi's looking at me like, you better not. I may have changed, but I'm still me. I'm the same Agumon you rescued. That means you can keep calling me Agumon like before. I feel like that's better. I'm just not gonna call you Agio Cussmon, bro. I'm sorry, that's not... Strange naked. Yeah, that's true, though. That's right. It's behind... I want to fight it. Is it too high? Is the level... Did you try to fight this thing, Tengu? The machine... what did you call it? Machine Dramon? Yeah, Machine Dramon? Did you try to fight it? Because I want to low-key try to fight it. It's a treasure from Junomon's throne. Oh, that's not good. Whoa, what is that thing? Is it a bone dragon? It looks like Summoned Skull. Oh, man. Okay. It fell towards Nishi Shinjuku. If the Titans get their hands on it, we're in big trouble. Skull Greymon. That looks like it's straight up based off of Summoned Skull from Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Junomon said we need to keep it safe from the Titans. I wonder if Agumon evolves based on, like, kind of what, like, Inori wants, or because of his connection with Inori. Like, is his form dictated by their connection, or is he, like, you know what I mean? Like, Agumon and Greymon always looks the same. You know what I'm saying? But, like, he evolves based on Saiyan rules. Okay, so anger triggers it, or like strong emotions or something, or a moon. Oh, okay. you meant Super Saiyans. Okay. Okay. So it isn't necessarily based on Inori's, his connection with Inori. That's like a byproduct of it, I guess. Like, he's probably stronger with Inori, but like when Inori is like threatened or whatever, he'll digivolve. Yeah, okay. Well, it seems like you made it back to the human world, but you brought those hostile Titans with you. You acting like it's my fault. You acting like this wasn't already gonna happen. Well, actually, it was Junomon's fault, to be totally clear. That's what it seems like. What I don't understand is why there isn't any record of this incident. Make no mistake, this is an anomalous phenomenon. Really? So... So, like... because of Agumon existing, because Agumon, okay, so I'm just theory crafting right now. I'm not trying to get any answers. The version of us that got obliterated by that big attack where the arm came out of the sky and went BOP! Right? And then it created that big explosion. We're still that same character, right? We just got flung into the past or whatever. That Inori did not have Digimon at the time, but still somehow was connected with us. That's my theory. I think Digimon is the reason. This is a different kind of Inori because she met Digimon, but Digimon is the thing that's causing most of these anomalous phenomenons. That's my theory. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't know for sure if that's the case, but that seems like the most valid thing to me, right? Because he said this didn't happen, and Inori still existed in the time period that we're from, right? So the only reason this is happening is because of Digimon. It has to be. Or maybe I'm thinking too much. Maybe I'm thinking too much, but that's what I think. Oh, let me lock that so I don't move it. Hold on, let me move my camera over a little bit. Realized I'm kind of in the way of the text. Excuse me. But this is precisely why our organization exists. For the honor of... I actually don't remember how to say that. Adamus? You must nip this in the bud. I still think Adamus is cooler, though. Like, as a pronunciation. The Great Guardian! New agent skills? How much points do we have? Oh, 170. Okay. Let me look at my Digimon real quick. What kind of Digimon do we have? Okay, so Valorous, you are philanthropist. You are a philanthropist. You're a philanthropist. You're a understanding Digimon. So we have 2 understandings, 3 philanthropists, and one Valorious. Okay. Let me see. That's this. Oh, my boy. This is the only heart-based one I have. Okay, that's another heart one. Valorious, understanding, philanthropist. This guy is sick, by the way. And he is Valorious as well. That thing right there for Agio Kusman looks really cool. I'm not gonna lie. His stats jumped like crazy. Oh my god. He's stronger than some of the Digimon I have. Okay, I see you. It's worth to max Valor and or Understanding, I think, early on. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Okay, well, you're speaking my language because I like Doctor Who. Okay, so you said, oh really? Okay. Valor and or Understanding. I guess that's amicability is Understanding. So we have 170. Let's see. Boost the EXP gained by Brave. Boost the SP. Farm adaptation and person. Heart and affection when trading on a Digifarm. Boost the int. Why would you even boost the int of Valor? They're like buff. They're like strong based. Boost the HP. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one. This one. This one. Gain talent more easily. Gonna get that one. And then for amicability, we're gonna do... Is that the one? let's see. I mean, that's true. Yes. It also worth going for the requirement reductions. It's amicability I'm thinking of. It gets you Gabu Bond. Valor gets you Agu Bond. Okay. The appearance rate of rare personality skills for compassionate, sociable, friendly, and opportunistic Digimon when changing personality. That's pretty cool. I like that. So we're going to get that. Alright, well, I put every point into amicability and valor, so hopefully that, Oh, wow, okay, we got more? Deals, I think this is the one we're using, Burst. Deals moderate damage, always hits. 50% boost to attack, defense, int, SPI speed for 2 turns. Burst is the one I always use, but Field seems like the other more useful one. I don't know what reverse is, but that's cool. Oh, yeah.
You got it.
All right, let's see what you got. Bolt, break, knockdown. Let me slow it down a little bit. What the hell? That was weird. So of course.
Here goes lightning pile.
Oh, wow. Just cook, huh? Change!
Please? I'm counting on you.
There we go.
Darkness away!
Okay, nice.
That one. Please? Celestial arrow! You got it.
Got him from the back. Look, it's Kabuterimon. Okay, now we're fighting the big boys, huh? What does this move look like?
Brick knockdown.
Oh, he boxing. Okay.
Great.
Man, I wanted to do that. What are you running around for, stupid? Are you dumb?
Great. Do it.
You gotta be stupid. That's all I know.
Brick knockdown.
Oh, he flies? Sick.
You got it.
He's back to being the fastest one in the squad, by the way. All right, we can zoom through this now.
Brick knockdown.
That's tough. He looks like Iron Man right there.
You got it. Quick knockdown.
Great.
Okay. Great.
I'm sorry. You got it. Ready to go. Quick knockdown.
Great.
Great.
I'm sorry.
Christina V sounded like a whole guy,
There.
which is
Ready to
impressive,
go.
but
Here goes. Quick knockdown.
yeah.
Great.
Wow, he is absolutely tearing through
You
these
got it.
enemies. Holy mackerel.
Ready to launch.
I'm sorry I disrespected you earlier, bro, but you were just not doing it for me.
Quick knockdown.
Great.
Well done. That one.
Ow!
Preparations complete. Quick knockdown.
Great.
Do it.
How did you...
Preparations complete.
Oh,
Quick knockdown.
Great.
the word.
There. Ready to go.
Of which everyone has heard. Okay.
Here goes. Quick knockdown.
Great.
That's vague enough to make me interested. Going after that light that fell in the government building. Okay. Maybe you could shut up. That would be nice.
Do it. Ready to launch. Quick knockdown.
Great.
Oh, okay. Did they put these up? What do they do, though?
Good, good.
Good, good.
Wow. There. Ready to go.
Good.
Good, good.
And he's spun.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Huh? What the heck?
Here goes. Quick knockdown.
Okay.
Great.
Nice. Look at that money. Hey, brother, could you get out of my way? Thanks, big dog. Oh, what's this? Nanimon can evolve? Alright. Ready? I don't know what. I don't care about Nanimon, but let's go. Yeah. Oh, wow. D1, so he's going to the pros to play basketball? That's crazy. Volcanomon, okay. You're not special. Alright, Monochromon. I don't... What is this? Now I gotta look. Monochromon. What are you doing, big dog? Mammothmon is that one. I mean, this is one of those I don't really care that much. Skull Mammothmon sounds pretty cool. Oh wow, awesome! That thing think I remember. I think I remember that from the. Looks really familiar. Oh, Lalamon can go whatever this is. Oh yeah, it's Yeehaw-mon. Deputy-mon, yep, that's it. I remember you. Oh. Fugamon could have went that too. I did not know that. Mecha Norimon. Caramon. Let's Caramon. That disgusting, ugly piece of trash. Octomon, I believe, is that third one. I don't really like Octomon, the design of it, so we're just gonna go Mecha Namora and Mecha. Get out of here! Yeah, that's pretty cool. That design is tough. Pentamon. Poyomon. Bukamon or Tokomon? Let's see. Bukamon goes in Kimimon. Crabmon, Goemon, Gizamon, Sakyamon, Patamon, Tokomon goes into, which was, oh gee, I miss you, Patamon, Coronamon, Terriermon, Armadillomon, and Luciamon. Let's see, Bukamon, Beefy Water Virus, Kamemon, maybe? I don't think I have Kamemon yet. Gawapamon, you can get through this? Okay. Sorcerermon. Sounds pretty cool. Pixiemon, Wisemon. I feel like Wisemon evolves into something cool. Creepymon, Chaos Gallantmon, or Ancient Wisemon. I think I remember that. What is Shellmon going to? Wildmon, Scorpionmon, Dino Huamon, Shaunjamon, Grademon, Nightmon. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Monmon. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of choices if you go with Bukamon. So we're just gonna go Bukamon, I think. I really can't think of anything else. Pokemon evolutions don't sound that interesting to me, especially because I have some of them already. Oh, I can already go. Kamemon? Maybe? I don't have Kamemon. You go into like a bigger turtle, because that would be nice. Oh yeah, Dino Huamon. And then I guess I would go Shanjimon? And then Jumbo Gamemon? Maybe? Yeah, I think that's probably it. Jumbo Gamemon is like Mega, so I don't have access to those yet, but yeah. Kamemon to Dino Hyomon to Shanjimon. That's what I'm gonna go with. I like turtles. We can do it again. This I think is Dino Hyomon. Okay, so that has to be 700. So it's not unattainable. I think we can just kind of let this ride. And I think I checked all these dudes already. Oh yeah, Kapurimon's too cute, so we're not digivolving it at anything. Alright, let's go. Let's talk to this guy. Civilians? Wait. Civilians, didn't you hear about the evacuation order? And is that thing behind you a Digimon? Dr. Simmons instructed me to report back. Dr. Simmons instructed me to report back to her when an agent with a Digimon showed up. The doctor isn't here right now, but it's not safe outside the barrier. You should come inside for now. Oh, that's
Give me the latest information on the enemy's movements.
Alright.
They're approaching our location, and faster than expected.
No
Okay.
whining. We've been training to deal with situations like this. Get into position.
Position.
Excuse us.
You three. What are you doing here? You can't be here right now. Evacuate immediately.
This area is about to be closed off. Follow directions and get yourselves to safety.
Shut up.
Closed off. We can't stay in Shinjuku anymore?
Any area within a 5-kilometer radius from the government building will be closed off temporarily with an electromagnetic net. Present area included. Now please, take evacuation measures at once.
Okay. This is no time to evacuate.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, but we don't have time to explain. Let's go. Agumon! Agent!
Damn. Ooh, out my way. Also, I'm probably gonna play SMT Vengeance, by the way, because I have it on the PS5 at some point, because it's a good game. Very fun. And I haven't played it in a long time.
Kuga, calm yourself. The settings are incorrect.
I do have a save file on
sorry,
there
Dr.
already.
Simmons.
I feel like I should finish the game on my own first,
It's you.
and then just play.
And what are
But
you
the
doing
end is
here?
hard, bro. Like you have to
I'm
fight
afraid
these
I don't have time
five.
to explain, but
You have to fight these five, like bosses, like back to back. And I ran into one. It was like level 70, and I'm only level 50. So
we need to get to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Well, it seems you're acting under some extraordinary circumstances.
yeah,
But, as you can see, that's true of us too. You saw that horde
they
of
give you
Digimon,
time to
right?
train up and stuff
Common
beforehand,
sense
but
should
then
tell us
it's
it would be
like
outrageous
boom, boom,
to
boom,
go
boom,
to that
boom.
building now.
You know.
But of course, common sense isn't everything. I, for one, exist far outside the bounds of mere common sense.
We know that.
If we can activate this device, it may become possible to reach the government building.
Ba.
Curious, are you? Want to know more about this beautiful machine? Go on, admit it. I know it's true. This device will create a powerful barrier field of electromagnetic waves that will immobilize Digimon. We'll seal off Shinjuku with this electromagnetic net generator. I didn't think I'd be able to put my research to use so soon.
Okay.
Once it's activated, it'll stop the Digimon's movements and allow us to get to the government building, right?
Right. You should be able to go through the park. If we get all the generators to work, that is.
Okay.
We're having issues because we had to rush preparations. Public safety is doing their best, but it's not looking good. Since I can't leave, I'll need you to take care of it. There are 3 more generators that haven't been activated yet. The cause of the trouble appears to be a lack of power. Here, these batteries should solve the problem. Okay, you caught me. I guess I can't conceal anything from the eyes of a well-trained agent. As you can see, I can't stop shaking. I won't deny that half of me is terrified of this situation.
Damn. Okay.
But the other half is super excited. I can't wait to test these generators, the fruits of my research. I wish a public safety officer could accompany you, but they have their hands full. So at least take this Digimon
I have
along.
one.
Don't be alarmed. This one's friendly. You guys have met before, right?
Ew, aren't
After
you the
many
jerk that
attempts
tried to jump
communicate,
me?
We've finally grown close and they assist me in my research. They'll help you too. Anyway, we have to get all the generators activated. First off, head for the back alleys beyond the theater square.
Okay. I got you. The defense of Nishi Shinjuku. Why? Black Automon, you don't have to be in the party. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm you know. Something, homeboy was saying something. Any readings are through the roof. There are apparently titans all over the surface. Oh, whoa. I will send you an underground route where there are no enemies. From there, you can go up at the overbridge intersection and gather information. In order to head to the government building where the treasure fell, you'll need to deal with the titans on the surface. Okay. Let's save real quick. Alright, let's take a short break. I shall BRB real quick, and then we'll play some more.
Umbra and Tears of Blood. It's going so fast I can't even see what's going on. I thought about this in the back of my head, but I never said anything.
I told you this was
Yeah.
a prank.
Wow.
I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion.
Watch out, brother.
Huh. Hey, check it out.
Flares.
Oh. What the hell?
What in the hell?
That's what I just said.
Oh, it was Miss Chono, wasn't that harpy bitch? Miss Chono, the English teacher. She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Are you gonna tell Miss Chono about this? Also,
What a bitch!
GG. Does that mean you provide me services? Maybe. Waiting for us.
It's just getting harder, that's all. My back's starting to hurt.
You're back.
Yeah.
So we're on floor 8, so we gotta go to floor 7.
Wow! 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 Whoa! Wow! Whoa! Wow! Wow! Whoa! Whoa!
He said he doesn't want to fight. He said he's not interested in fighting us. And
Oh,
then
okay.
Literally,
Okay.
what is the next thing that he does when we meet up with him again? We fight him. This motherfucker needs to to pick a priority.
Ooh, the cinematics.
For the live action.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No!
This motherfucker taking
No!
performance enhancing drugs. What is he in the Olympics?
Shout out to all the mods. Shout out Sweets for being the best clip maker ever, apparently. Like, we didn't know that shit.
Clipmaster 5000 over here.
Shout out Gigi for also being like a successful mod and clipper and streamer, obviously. And shout out Ricky for like banning anyone who is like who tries us. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Shout out to all my mods; they're dope as hell. Oh, and shout out Amra too, because she always goes to bat for us. Whenever we start streaming on Kick, she's a mod there too.
It was her birthday yesterday.
Yeah. W mods for sure, for sure. I appreciate all the thing. Gigi and I really do appreciate everything.
Okay, alright, okay. This is making my head hurt really bad.
Oh,
Am I walking straight?
Oh, careful! Turn around!
Where do I go?
Oh,
All
no!
right, I got you. Let go. We got this.
Oh!
Yes, sir. Stop. Oh, damn. Oh, brother. Stop. Damn.
Negative 5.3 EMS, negative 5.7 EMS, negative 7.6 EMS, and then went back up.
It's an Onryo. She got freezing temps. Come on, stuff.
Freezing temperatures.
Hell yeah.
We got everything.
Oh.
Come on, Sam.
Wow, there's an Atkins in my boot. Really? That was a straight up like Toy Story reference. Woody! Oh shit! What? Yo, what the fuck? Is Woody a Pokemon trainer now? What the fuck is going on? Okay, Woody.
Get him, Lydia, get him.
Fuck him up!
Kill him. Handle it, Shay. I'm just gonna.
I'm trying.
Just looking for shit. You know, you got it though. You got it. Watch I turn around and you're like about to die.
I'm like literally like I'm laying there dead.
You're getting jumped right now. All right, I'll handle it. Oh. No way! Oh my god! I thought it wouldn't hurt as much. The fall damage is insane.
Grateful and kind.
Hello. You know what?
What are you doing?
Scan this fucker.
GG.
I'm gonna do it.
You have 30% power.
Can I scan your butt? Can I scan your butt, please?
It honestly looks really. Why would you? Your scream scared me more than the damn thing. What the fuck? My god.
Oh my god. Fuck!
No, by myself.
You're gonna die next, it's okay.
Oh my gosh. Dignity, dignity.
Die with honor.
Please dodge, please dodge. Do everything, do
Are
everything.
you fucking
Do
button
everything.
See?
I missed.
What the fuck, is that how it works?
They need
The emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. Not fucking reminiscing, nigga.
No, he's dead. What else is he gonna do?
Die?
Ow, he's already dead.
Stay dead.
He's
Damn it.
already doing that.
Stay dead, damn it! Die!
Makes sense, Terrence.
You know? No?
I'm back. Hey. All right. Dr. Simmons seemed to have a clever idea. Maybe better to work together. Okay. Who are they? Kuroi and Shiroki have been worried about you, you know.
You got it! Preparations complete. Hey!
Mega Destroyer!
Got him.
I'm counting on you. Now it's my turn this way! Great. Good, good. That one. Ready to go.
Damn it.
Darkness, wait! Here goes. Click knockdown!
Great.
Well done. Well done.
Wow, Walston.
There. Ready to go. Now it's my turn this way. Here goes. Click knockdown.
Great.
Do it. Ready to go.
No, we do, but
Now it's my turn this way.
I don't know why, but they don't
Well done.
play right or something. I've been meaning to message like send an email about that. Doesn't really make any sense why like I see that the ads are being played, like the thing that pops up in the corner that says the ads are being played, but they're not for some reason. I don't really know what's going on with that.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Cool looks so cool. Yeah. Just like me. Geppetto. He's looking at the garbage can. Because there, I think, there used to be some food there or something.
There! Preparations complete.
I assume these are weak to light.
I'm counting on you. Let's see what I can do.
Celestial arrow!
Here goes. Break knockdown! Great. Great. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Huh? Oh, he's playing with the ornament? He's knocking the ornaments down? Geppetto. You can't do that, buddy.
I'll get you your own ball for Christmas, okay?
Oh my gosh. Geppetto is always acting out, brother.
Here, expose him. Tell her one of his crimes.
Geppetto. Look at him. He can't even look at the camera.
Can you tell he's an ancient being?
He's ashamed of his crimes. Yes, yes, I know. I know you couldn't help it.
He was having fun though.
You're like, oh, I want to play with this ball.
I don't wanted to let him keep doing it. Come on, you come back to me?
Come on, buddy.
Come here, baby.
That's unregistered cat time.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Excuse me.
Break knockdown! Great.
Oh, one was right there. He was gonna jump me!
Break knockdown! Great. You got it. Ready to go.
Diver down looking at it. Wow, thanks, whatever your name is, for being useless.
Great.
I love how sometimes we just would straight jump them, bro.
I'm sorry.
He's what?
Everyone.
Alright.
Well done. You got it. Ready to launch.
Punch him in his knuckles.
Break knockdown!
Great.
You got it. Preparations complete. Here goes. Break knockdown!
What the blue eyes white dragon? Huh? I don't know. You have to ask Mom.
Please? Darkness away!
Geppetto's gonna be yapping a little bit, so, you know. I don't know if I ever got the suit before. Maybe I have. Flymon? Unimon, that's cool. Have you any interest in the dark arts? Teach me, teach me. You certainly wear your heart on your sleeve. Pray you do not. You do enough to earn my favor. Alright.
Great.
Oh, hey, there's a... You know? What is this? A bunch of slimy Digimon. Survive until time is up. Okay.
Great.
Oh my gosh!
Good, good. Well done. Well done.
Ah!
Ready to go.
Ow, butthead.
Now it's my turn this way!
Well done. Well done. Great. Good, good. Well done. Great. Great.
Get him!
Good, good.
Spank them!
Good, good. Great. Great. Good, good. Well done.
It's the poop!
Well done. It can't be. Ready
You know,
to
I
go.
love how I was clicking the button and it wasn't doing anything. Okay, you suck, I guess.
Darkness, wait!
Here I go. Spirit Claws.
Good. My dude, relax.
Great. Well done. Good, good. Good, good. Great. You got it.
Oh,
Ready
it's
to
the
go.
big poop.
Darkness, wait!
Giga Destroyer. Spirit Claws.
Launching cross art.
He's buff.
Darkness,
He buff. He buff. Ow.
Giga Destroyer. Here I go. Spirit Claws.
Rare metal poop.
Here it comes. Giga Destroyer. Here I go. Spirit Claws. Good.
Oh, yep. So it actually was AI. Because remember they tried to deny it was, it wasn't. Yeah. What's this? Oh, preemptive attack. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need companies to get it through their fucking heads that no one wants AI. Rarimon. Gloop, gloop, gloop. Glippity, gloppity, gloop. Me like singing. You sing together? Gloop, gloop, gloop. Gloopity, gloopity, gloop. That's how it goes. And the studio was crying about how they spent weeks getting it together and prompting. All it says about your company is that you're lazy and like to cut corners. It will reflect on their products. Yeah, that's true.
Do it!
That is a good point. Yeah, our poor sleepless nights working on a typing words into a machine. Yeah. Yeah. I know, it's so annoying when like companies when they try to do that.
Now it's my turn this way!
It's so aggravating.
That one! Darkness away! Quick knockdown!
Great.
Great.
You got it!
Ready to launch.
Now it's my turn this way!
Nice.
Great.
Do it! Preparations complete.
Now it's my turn this way! Quick knockdown!
I have far more sympathy for court reporters than I will ever have for prompters. I saw a very scary TikTok about this man talking to an AI, and it deadass sounded so human. It was breathing and stuttering between words, like replicating human speech. Like, if he didn't tell me it was AI, I would have thought he was in a call with another person.
Everyone.
And I hate that. Yeah. That's a whole... It's a whole thing, to be honest with
Ready
you.
to launch.
That's a conversation that, like, needs to be had with these companies. Because, like, I don't inherently have a gigantic problem with AI. It's like, my issue with it is, I feel like we're being forced to eat it. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes I just kind of want to, not have that in something. You know what I mean? Like, if it was one thing where it was like, oh, it's in some things, but not everything, that would be fine, I think. But the fact that it has to be in everything that we consume or use or whatever is just aggravating. Like, I don't inherently have a problem with it, bro. It's just, I don't know.
Ready to go.
Here I go. Claw.
Shut up.
Great.
Light work.
Wow.
But yeah. Like, I'm not totally against it, but I'm against the idea that, like, we need to constantly it needs to be shoved down our throats, bro. It's like, we get it. You're AI. You know, you like AI.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Detroit Become Human have been trending lately because it feels like we're making our way there. Like how the lady in the main menu said, this isn't a story, it's our future. And I believe the video game takes place in like 2038. So like, yeah. I think the idea of AI is really not a bad idea. And I know this is kind of like a non sequitur or whatever, or like kind of a non-point. I remember when we used to call the NPCs in video games, like the other one, the AI. I remember that. I was talking about that the other day with my mom, and I was like, remember we used to do that? Obviously, we don't really do that anymore. They're physically called NPCs. But yeah, they used to be like, oh, this is the AI is fighting me or whatever. And it didn't really mean the same thing back then. But, I wish just like... Yeah, right. It feels like the Bitcoin stuff. It really does. It feels like... You know how Bitcoin was like everywhere and it became this like really annoying thing? Yeah, that's crazy. I've been meaning to watch that. Yeah, it's like, my God, man, it's, can we like just relax with it? I don't even think like stuff like using it to edit things or using it to learn from it is necessarily a bad thing. But, like, using it to base your entire company off of? You know? Using it to, like, base whole projects off of? You know what I mean? I don't understand that. You know? Our problems with AI are mostly things that cause it to become a societal issue without anybody in government being self-aware. Actually, that thing about that Trump is doing is kind of insane. Where he said he wants the government to... There's like a one rule he wants to establish for AI or something. He wants us to become like the technical... the most technically advanced society, and I'm like... Why? You don't even understand how technology works. And I think, low-key, he doesn't even get... He doesn't write those posts. There was something that was exposed recently where he gets people to write the posts on Truth Social or whatever. You know? So I'm like, there's no way you're writing all this. And it's totally him. That's how he talks. But it's someone who knows how he speaks to, like, a ridiculously intricate level. You know? He does not write those posts himself. There's no way. He doesn't know how most technology works. You know? 100%. I think he knows... I think his administration knows full well how the internet works because it's made of a lot of younger people than you expect to hear. But, man, yeah, there's no way. Calling a reporter little piggy, there's absolutely no way someone with that vocabulary uses words like little piggy to downplay someone while they're talking and make them shut up. Like, there's absolutely... He's like, nah, bro. Probably. So the boys are back together, I guess. They're fighting, or they were fighting, but I guess they made up. Because I know he was at that dinner that Trump had. Yeah, Elon's another example of someone who, like, actually tried to... was doing something that I thought was kind of cool, because, you know, he pushed EV to the front. But then, like, he's just greedy. You know what I mean? He's just exceptionally greedy. And now that Marjorie Taylor Greene is, like... Well, she's not switching sides, but... She's resigning because, you know... She turned on Trump, essentially, and it's like... It's because she's a woman, dog. Like, there's no way. Like, not every woman is gonna be okay with your words, bro. And... On top of that, she feels lied to. Which, I mean, duh. Yeah, no shit. You elected someone who lied to your face constantly. Or you helped to get him in the office, and now you're like, oh man, I can't believe that he's doing this to me. Like, yeah, okay, whatever. It won't start, sir. Regular batteries don't seem to be sufficient to power it. So much for the blockade. We can't just let those monsters out into the world. Is everything alright? What the? You kids need to leave this area immediately. We were told to come here by Dr. Simmons. We're helping her activate the device. But you're civilians. Has she lost her mind? Incoming message from Dr. Simmons. She says she gave the batteries to these kids here, so get one from them. She also says they'll take care of activating the remaining generators, so point them in the right direction. I want you to take this battery. Where should we go next? Orders from the doctor are no, I can't send you children into danger. If anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look your father in the eye again. Think about what he was going through when he turned in his badge. Your old man was a colleague of mine, you see. You worked with my dad? That's right, the name's Kudemi. I have a daughter around your age myself. Pretty much every father in the world would say that their children matter more to them than their own life. Hey, I've got tons of stories about your dad, but this is no time for reminiscing. Your safety takes priority. My mother and brother died because of a Digimon conflict. I can't just sit back while the same thing is happening again. Last I knew she was mad that they kept flip-flopping on issues of visas. Yeah, she's pissed about everything. Everything that they're doing. According to what I've been keeping up with, which is pretty consistent. She's resigning, obviously. You know? Because she feels like she doesn't want to work for a government that, you know, whatever. Yeah, that, and then that too. Yeah, that's another thing. But, you know, it kind of sucks because me and Gigi didn't vote because we didn't have an opportunity to. But, like, this is gonna, I feel like it doesn't really matter who the next Democratic person, like the next Democratic candidate is when 2028 rolls around, bro. This is the problem with people doing shit in the opposite, like all the way so far ahead that it like disgusts normal people who don't really, they care about politics, but they're not like aggressive about it. You know, they don't go online. They kind of watch just regular news and shit like that. This is the problem with doing all that. I feel like what you're gonna do is just force people to push you out of office no matter what. You know what I'm saying? And that really is super frustrating. You know what I'm saying? Like, it will not matter who the next person is. Most Americans will vote for that other side because, I mean, who is going to be... Because, you know, Trump is on a second term. He's going to try a third. He is. You know? But, it's like... they're going to pick whoever the opposite of Trump is. I mean, it isn't going to work. I feel like it's not going to happen. And people in his administration are like, oh, the people really want Trump. There are some people who said at the beginning of his term, at the beginning of this year or whatever, that they want a dictator so badly because they want Trump to stay in office. They don't know what they're talking about. And I think I brought that up before, but that they have no idea what they want. You know? They have no idea what they want. Because they wouldn't say that if they understood what a dictator really was. Like, and this normalization of thinking the big H man from back in the day who ran the ends, who ran the runs with Yahtzees, who ran the Yahtzees back in the day, bro. Like, y'all know about him and y'all know what he did. You know what he was trying to do. You know what he died for. You know what he did to a bunch of people just because they didn't look like him, they didn't appear, or they didn't even look like his ideal standard of beauty, right? Y'all know that, and we're still in the era where like people are like, oh, he wasn't that bad of a guy. Y'all have got to be on drugs, and I just don't understand why people are so aggressive. I don't understand why people are so aggressive in the opposite direction. Like, I assume more people were just kind of in the middle. Right? When they hear a policy from a politician, their brain, normal people will go like, okay, that sounds kind of weird, you know? But it's like, a lot more people than I expected are like aggressively, they like there's a family member of mine who said that they were going to vote because they wanted to give a middle finger to the government. You're giving a middle finger to yourself. That's not to the government. The government is the thing that runs everything that you do. So if you put someone in office who only really wants to fuck shit up and ruin everything, what are we talking about here? You're not putting someone in office for your benefit or to ruin the government. They're going to ruin your life. They're not going to ruin the government. The government is our life. Everything that comes from the government, it influences everyone. So you're going to put someone in office who's obviously out for their self and their friends and their buddies? They're not there for you. People who make money, a lot of money, always do this shit. They always think that when a politician is running for office and they think, oh man, he's going to do all these crazy things. He's going to change the world and stuff. And he's, you know, they run on like a pretty successful campaign. I don't understand why people don't look at themselves and be like, I am an individual. I cannot be swayed just because this person is black, or just because this person is a Democrat, or just because this person is a Republican, or whatever, or just because their policies sound good up front. Like, you all have your own brains. You can think for yourselves. I don't understand where this like idea of like I have to listen to everything someone tells me online or that I hear in my government. Why does no one just think for themselves? Like, why is that so hard for people to do? And it's like, you know, y'all are feeling lost and stuff, but that's not my fault. Right? That's really not my fault. I didn't put all these things into fruition that are coming into fruition. Like, yes, I support LGBTQ people being able to marry and whatever, do whatever they want, pretty much, from that thing that Obama did. But, like, I still don't understand, because I got out of the mindset that we should elect people based on what they appear to be. Right? Obama was black, and he ran on this hope thing. But he wasn't perfect. You know? Biden was... I was fully committed to the idea that I didn't want Biden in office by the time his term ended. You know? And I'm pretty... Now I feel super independent. I actually feel like I'm a... I only say that. I'm pretty leftist leaning. But, I mean, like, progressive leftist. I'm damn near a socialist at this point, right? I just want things to change dramatically. Right? And I don't really care about... I want everyone to live comfortably and be able to, as long as it's not harming other people, I want people to be able to do whatever they want, bro. That's it. I want people to have the same access to things, but those access to things for people who can't reach those things normally have a way to get to them. Instead of being forced to go the same route everyone else is, they should be able to go. Like, if we're able to walk, like, a really good example is, like, someone in a wheelchair won't be able to reach the same things, literally, as someone like me who can walk, right? That person needs a ramp to get to those things so they can reach them. And I wish, like, everyone thought that same way. I don't understand why it's so bad for, like, everyone to think that, like, everything that Trump is either, like, I just don't understand the mentality. I don't get it. And yeah, there's propaganda literally everywhere. That's true. I will not deny that, Tengu, but it's just so odd how it felt like, and I feel like it's a lot of people online saying one thing, right? There was a TikTok I watched literally the other day that was like, this woman was like, the like manosphere content and stuff like that. They literally will tell people, buy my shit, and like, after you buy that, buy this course, and after you buy that, buy this book. You know what all of it basically says is, like, to treat women bad. Like, make sure you hate your wife. Make sure you're aggressive as possible. Make sure you put hands on your wife. Make sure you don't respect your wife. You know? But it's crazy that all these men will be doing that, right? And then they won't be their traditional self. They're like, oh, like, I don't want to pay for all your bills, but I still want you to be a traditional, like a trad wife, right? I won't get you anything that you want, but I still want you to do everything I ask you without, like, unconditionally. But they don't do the things that traditional men would do. They don't pay for their own, they don't pay for every bill in the house. They don't take care of everything. Like, if someone steps to them, disrespects their wife, they won't stand up for them aggressively. You know? They won't do the things that traditional men used to do, traditional men used to do to be the caretaker in the house. They just expect their wife to do everything else. But, like, they won't do those things that, you know, that comes with that territory of being the caretaker, the breadwinner, you know? Because it comes from, like, yeah, I have this mentality and I want to be like this person, but I don't have the follow through because I'm lazy. Like, ultimately, that's what it is. You know? All these men want to do is, like, have a wife who takes care of them, but they don't want to take care of their wife. They don't want to respect them. They don't want to do anything for them. They just want to have a woman they can control, basically. It's not about love. It's not about care. Not about anything. It's about control. That's it. That's all men want. And there's, you know, there's just like, everyone's so damn vain. I feel like no one, this is the thing that trips me out. It took me like 5 seconds to find out that this is a really innocuous thing, but it takes me 5 seconds to look on Google that there was a dispute. There was a dispute for DIGIMON, right? There was a huge battle, legal battle between like who gets to own what, right? And I learned all that information in literally like maybe 20 minutes. It was really easy to find out. But then you tell other people that same thing, and they're like, "This is happening? I didn't even know this was a thing." Yeah, dipshit. Why do you think we're not getting anything new? Toriyama died. His work was some of the most successful stuff ever. Of course, there's something going on. Like, people will not be forced to think unless they're forced to. They cannot think beyond themselves. They're like, this isn't happening to me. Even though something like that, as innocuous as that, is about one of the most beloved franchises ever. But this isn't happening to me. It's not directly in my face. It's not punching me in my eye constantly. So I don't know. I don't realize it, and I don't care about it. There's so many people that really feel like that. You know? So many people. And it's just annoying. Like, the more people you meet online, the more annoying you feel like online gets. Internet is like one of the most annoying places to be at times. Because, like, you'll go into a regular freaking comment section about something that's so simple. Most people in the comment section are like, "Oh man, that's pretty cool. I love that. Holy crap, man." And then you'll see like someone there like with the most aggressive stance possible. Bro, I wasn't asking you to start a fucking fight. I was just asking you a question. Why is it so hard to just have a conversation with someone online? Like, I feel like, and the internet is made me this way. It's made me feel this way, man. It made me feel like it's so hard to make friends online, bro. It's so hard. I used to have a group of friends. Like a hard group. We used to ride and die for each other. But one thing happened. One thing annoyed the shit out of them. And they were like, "I have no interest." And I feel like I took the more aggressive stance there, of course. But one thing inconvenienced them. It was a simple inconvenience. And they were like, "Get this motherfucker out of here, bro." So this isn't a new thing. This has always been a thing. Like, on the internet has always kind of sucked. People let one inconvenience bother them, right? One little inconvenience that something could change. Person can change that part of them. They thought this one person, I've talked about that story before, but like this one thing, and it's that thing stuck with me. That experience sticks with me. It's going to stick with me my entire life, you know, because it proves to me that no matter how long you know someone, there's people plotting behind your back trying to destroy you, bro. Because they didn't confront that to me until a bunch of them were agreed, right? They didn't talk about this in public. They went behind my back and talked about this with themselves. A group of them were like, "This person is really annoying. So I'm gonna talk to the main dude who runs this server, and I'm gonna force them, peer pressure them to kick them out." Do you not see the problem with that? That is indicative of how fandoms are, period, now. If you go into a fandom of something that you really enjoy, you're like, you start questioning everything, right? You're like, did we read the same thing? People don't... That's a fandom thing. That's a friend group thing. This whole leader of the friend group thing is also very annoying. And it's just like, people are just so easy to aggravate. And I know I sound pretty aggravated right now, but that's because, like, I feel like we should just all chill out. You know? And I'm trying to do that myself. I'm just trying to relax, you know? But everything has to be hyperbolized and, like, intense all the time. Like, even, like, something that everyone did in their spare time, alone, in the dark. They used to just vibe. Now we call that gooning. They made a term for something that already had a term, by the way. And then now that word is associated with egregious amounts of that thing, right? It's not just gooning isn't just regular those acts, those nighttime acts. That's excessive. Gooning is like excessive. It isn't like you just goon. People, I saw this thing when I was watching this one video. Someone was talking about they gooned for like 12 hours. How? How do y'all have that energy? How do you spend an entire work day of just that? And then maybe they were being facetious, maybe they were joking, but these people really are obsessed with it. That's another thing too. I'm so tired of everything being sexualized. I'll make those jokes all the time. I'm obviously not perfect, but I'm just so sick and tired of everyone being so sexual all the time. Jesus Christ. And it's just like, I play Gooner games, and sometimes I pick characters in those Gooner games because I think they're hot, right? I think they're attractive, but I have a wife. I have a family. Well, I don't have a child, but I have a wife. You know, my reality is here. I'm in the reality. I'm not in the artificial, bro. I've never been like that. I just think certain characters are hot, and that's on purpose. That's the point. Right? But, they make them that way. You know? It's like why they barely do male units in those games, because the male units they don't sell as well. You know what I mean? But, yeah, that's another thing, too. Yeah. I could go on and on about this forever, bro. I'm tired of it. It's so exhausting to be online for more than 5 seconds. It just feels like all those people who were on, and, you know, shout out to my normal 4chan people. I didn't go on the website at all. I have never been. Also with Kiwi Farms, I've never been on there either. But it feels like everyone who was on 4chan is now all over the internet. You know? It isn't that people were like mostly everyone online when I was first getting the internet, they were kind of normal, right? But it feels like everyone is kind of the same as like a basement dwelling 4chan user. You know, everyone's really open about what they talk all the time, and like they're willing to share graphic details of things that don't have to be shared. You know what I mean? And that's a problem. Immo. You know? People are still bashing adult anime fans for liking characters that were their age when they came out. Yeah. See? And don't even get me started, bro, on that whole Endeavor thing. That's when I knew people lost the plot. So, for people, I'm going to spoil my hero real quick for people that haven't been. People think that, and I'm going to get to what you said in a minute, Tengu, but people think that Endeavor didn't suffer enough at the end of the story. Endeavor didn't suffer enough. He lost 2 of his sons. One of his sons is dead. He was forced to kill him. The other son wants nothing to do with him. That's number one. Number two, his body was so burned and ripped apart from the fight, he was forced to not be a hero anymore. And he admits to himself he's in the most depressing place he's ever been. Right? He's in a wheelchair now. He can't even walk anymore. And people are like, oh, I think he should have suffered. I don't think he suffered enough. Y'all, and then you're like, what do y'all want? And they're like, I want him dead. And then people are like, oh man, I really love All For One, but hate Endeavor. Y'all make me sick, bro. Y'all make me sick. Making all these contingencies about how All For One really cared about his brother when he literally like looked at him with disgust, kicked him around and said, oh, you're trying to leave me? I'm gonna just murder you. I'd like to drop kick these fans. I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to drop kick these fans. I'm so tired of people who don't understand anything about the topic they're watching or reading. Like, man, it's so odd to be in a room with people who have watched the same thing. And I always go back on this with Dragon Ball. People don't give a shit about anything new coming out. The thing that always gets me about it, always, bro, literally always, I'll never stop, I'll never not understand this, is people will dog on Toriyama's manga. They'll say, oh, the anime, and this is only Americans, I promise you this is only Americans. They'll say Dragon Ball Z and GT are good. Then when you bring up how the anime is full of filler, and it distracts from the point most of the time. There's long ass arcs full of filler that people enjoy heavily, low-key more than the regular stuff. And then you tell them the manga was better. They're like, the manga is boring. You're watching the manga. You're half of what's going on in Dragon Ball Z is that's the manga. Without the manga, the anime wouldn't exist. Holy hell, man. That bothers me so much. I will not understand while people watch and read the same things as me. And they're like, oh man, I really love this thing. It's influenced a lot of how I feel about how I write and how I view the world. And then they're like, fuck the creation that this came out from. Y'all are trash. Y'all really bother me, bro. And then when they're talking about Dragon Ball Z Kai, they're like, Dragon Ball Z Kai is bad. Why? It's the same thing. It just cuts out the filler. Y'all really love the driving shit that much? It was that cool, y'all? Come on, bro. What does driving do in Dragon Ball? They can fly. Oh my god. They can fly. No one cares about driving other than the humans. Piccolo and Goku shouldn't be driving. That doesn't make any sense. Conceptually, it's stupid. It was fun. It was a fun episode. Yes. Yeah, you can dick ride it all you want, but it's still stupid. Put it in the game, though, it's different. Because you want the game to do stuff like that, because it fleshes out the characters and stuff like that. You get to see how silly they can be in a scenario like that. But in anime where I have to gruel through that, especially week by week, no way am I watching the original Dragon Ball Z. No way, bro. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it. You're fine to watch it. I'm not hating on the original at all, right? I think Z is also one of the weaker things, but probably that's because people, I have it in my head that people dick ride it so much. I just cannot stand people who act like that. You know? The manga, without the manga, there'd be no anime. And y'all piss me off when you do that shit. You know? Toriyama didn't watch the anime up until he started making the movies. He didn't like it. He didn't like the anime. Right? He thought it was subpar. Like, I remember when he used to say that. He used to come out and be like, yeah, I don't really watch Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z. I don't like it. I don't like it. And it's like, yeah, he's made some questionable things. Like, he's made Vegeta and Gohan and said he doesn't like them. He doesn't like writing them. But, like, low-key, they're the best characters in the show. You know? I just don't understand. The people just don't make sense. They just confuse the shit out of me. You know what I'm saying? And I have to sit there and, like, be inundated with this nonsense. Because sometimes even normal, regular people who grew up watching Dragon Ball like me still say these ignorant things. And that's an example of someone who they watch the same things as you, they grow up the same way as you, right? And they don't, for some reason, they don't understand, they really don't understand what they're watching. They don't absorb it the same way you do. You get these narrative things, and like, even when you rewatch it as an adult, you're like, oh man, all these narrative things, all these cool ideas, all these really fascinating, these points about characters. Gohan's entire character in Z is like a masterclass in writing a character who is like a coward, then becomes like literally the savior of the earth, right? Like, and we're watching the same things, and niggas will still be like, Gohan sucks. Piccolo sucks. They only watch for Goku. They only watch for Vegeta. They don't care about any of the extracurricular characters. Oh my god, bro. Y'all are so annoying. And I bet when I get into One Piece more, because me and Gigi are, you know, slowly getting into it and stuff like that. When I get into One Piece more, I'm gonna... These same people who talk about cowards like Krillin, right, and Kid Gohan, and how their cowardice is not a flaw, but an integral version, like a part of their character, right? It needs to be there for the sake of them learning and growing, right? That is still going to bother me. It bothers me with people who say that Krillin is the lamest character in Dragon Ball. I swear to God, y'all do not watch the same things I do. Saying that Krillin is a bad character is fundamentally misunderstanding how cowards work in narratives. Y'all do not understand it. Y'all don't get it at all. You don't get how Krillin, how integral Krillin is to the plot. How Krillin, despite being a coward, shows up to every fight he's in and puts in work. He didn't want to go to Namek because he felt like he was going to die. But he held it down until Goku, Krillin, and Vegeta and Gohan started showing up. He held it down. He was the one who kept playing with the Dragon Balls, threw them all around. Without Krillin and Bulma and Gohan there, Frieza would have got the Dragon Balls like that. Right? And that's how good cowards are supposed to be written. They show up to battle, and even if they're scared, they still involve themselves in battle. And I love that. I love that. And yeah, Krillin's a human. He doesn't have the instinct that Gohan or Vegeta or Goku do, bro. That's just how that is. Saiyans are hardwired to act a certain way. Literally, the more we learn about Saiyans, the more we realize that they are the way they are because that's part of their biology. It's part of how their brain works. You know? And I'm just using Dragon Ball as a very vague understanding. But you see how people don't understand? Krillin has been there since Dragon Ball. Fundamentally misunderstanding someone who's been written straight up almost into oblivion. Right? They're like, oh, Krillin shouldn't have won that fight against... Krillin shouldn't have been able to battle against Dragon Ball... Blue Goku and Dragon Ball Super. They had a fight, right? They had a really good fight because Krillin was training and he wanted to test himself against Goku because Goku was so much stronger than Krillin at this point. He had levels, bounds, leaps, whatever. He had gone so much higher than him. And he said, Goku, let's fight. Just don't hold back. I want you to fight me. Krillin lost. Obviously. He was, right? He was going to lose that fight. But this is what I mean about Krillin's character. Goku is like this giant who's so far ahead of him. And Krillin's like this. And Krillin still was like, I'm going to box the strongest person in our universe. Because I want to see how far I grown. It doesn't matter. I know I'm going to lose. That's the thing that I love about his character. He is realistic. You know? But he still fought someone. And it was touching too, because they've been friends forever. You know what I'm saying? This is my whole thing. If you want to criticize something, understand the character and the medium that you're criticizing. Because by saying something is mid or bad means you don't understand the thing that you're reading. Anime is the most misunderstood genre ever. And I'm not talking about the weird stuff in anime too, because that's weird. Right? There's weird shit in anime. 100%. There's a bunch of weird things that I do not and will never support. Right? But anime is one of those things where if a slightly dark-skinned character with my hair texture, right, who looks like me, speaks like me, and acts like me, they're still like they're not black. They're told by the creator, hey, Luffy is Brazilian. They're like, no, he's not. He's Japanese. Oh my god. Y'all piss me off. Anime fans are so fucking annoying, bro. They're so aggravating. You know? Oh my god. They're frustrating beings. You know? It's like, how is anime so misunderstood? How is anime so misunderstood, bro? We're watching the same things and all people care about is fights. They're watching JJK. They understand that they're like, oh, the power system is the best thing in the world. They're like, oh, the JJK is better than Demon Slayer. Oh, it's better than My Hero. Oh, it's better than Black Clover. Nothing is better than Black Clover right now. I'm going to be real with you. Nothing is better than Black Clover right now. It's the best thing coming out. Other than Ichi the Witch and the one with the dude with the two swords, I think, and or the one sword, and he was like a fish. He has like fish, Kagurabachi, right? Kagurabachi. Yeah, right? And it's just like, I don't understand. Like, and it's so odd. This is crazy to me. Black Clover is old shonen, it's traditional shonen, right? Because they take forever to get to the really good stuff. They let the slow burn happen, right? Inuyasha, for example, Dragon Ball, right? Things just don't happen in those shows. They pop off later. Hunter x Hunter is the same way. Really slow burns with the characters. You know what I mean? And people still say Black Clover is bad. Because their brains are hardwired to just eat all this shonen slop and this isekai slop that gives these characters OP powers from the very beginning. They don't care about nuance. They don't care about progression. They don't care about any of that. Right? I love some slop. I love some slop. Soul leveling. I love soul leveling. I love the slime isekai. You know? But I'll never call it high tier. That's not high tier. It's now, hold on. It's high tier in its fights. Always in its fights. JJK is the same way. But it's not high tier in its story. And it's not like brain level, like high tier level, like brain level, like, you know, cosmic brain level thinking for the plot. It's simple, and that's okay. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with those shows being just regular things, bro. That's it. And if you like high tier level anime, like shit that really gets you thinking, like if you like Attack on Titan but you also like Sword Art Online, right? Those are two totally different spectrums. Attack on Titan is high tier, very high class. adult, very serious anime. Sword Art Online is trash, right? It's garbage. It's garbage. I'm sorry, it's garbage all the way through. It's garbage in season 1. It's really bad in season 2. Season 3 is okay. And then Alicization, anything after that, is trash. But, you know what it was, though? An innovator. Everyone wants to be Kirito. Every isekai protagonist wants to be Kirito, bro. And it's insane. Right? Sword Art Online did something to the Japanese populace, bro. All those writers just want to be Kirito. They want to be Sword Art Online. Even though like in those circles, Sword Art Online is bad, right? So let me scroll up a little bit. And if it's good filler, it's actually remembered well. Exactly. There's a bunch of Bleach. There's a Bleach filler about the Zanpakuto getting like actual forms and personalities and bodies. People love that arc. I've heard people talk really good things about that arc, right? I've never watched it because I skipped all of it. So I wanted to get to 1000-Year Blood War as quickly as possible. But people like it. Thanks, GG, for the rant about... I was already doing that. I'm telling you, Gohan is written... I'm telling you. Go back and read or watch Dragon Ball Z. Watch Kai. Because Z is not worth it. In my opinion. Go back and read it and watch how well Gohan is written. Watch how he goes from this boy who has like this coward face to being forced into tons of really uncomfortable situations, but he comes out feeling so good. That his transformation to Super Saiyan 2 is peak. It's so well done. Like for writing, it's peak. You know, it's amazing. It's probably one of the best things I've ever gotten the pleasure of being through. I didn't realize how good it was until I was an adult, but Gohan is exceptionally well written. Like he almost stands out as something that's sort of like, it's so crazy to feel like Dragon Ball Z has these characters that are like not developed enough or not written well enough or whatever, and then Gohan just stands out as like this ray of shining hope, and everything culminates. Everything culminates in the Cell Saga, not the Buu Saga though. He's hoed in the Buu Saga, but if you consider Buu to superhero, that's actually another really good, well-written Gohan arc. It just seems bad because it feels isolated, but if you think about everything he's gone through and the type of person he evolves into, of course he's different, right? Sorry, I know a lot about Dragon Ball. That's only why I'm using him as an example. But you can probably pick any type of character written like Gohan out and explain it to me and break it down to me, and I'll be like, this is a well-written character. Zenitsu does not feel good. He does not feel like he's annoying, even though I know he gets a lot of development. But his power, like when it comes to his powers, I'm not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. That's just me. People like Zenitsu, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with Zenitsu, but you know. I think he's the worst depiction of a he's like the most annoying version of a comedy relief that has bugged me like forever. And I don't think a show like Demon Slayer, this is my thing, because Full Metal kind of gets me with this too. Full Metal is a pretty dramatic, serious show, right? Sometimes it bothers me when those anime moments pop up. Like Spike, Cowboy Bebop doesn't do that. It doesn't do the overinflated heads, right? It doesn't do like the very like the tropey anime stuff. Full Metal does though. But beyond all that, and there's not that much of it, it's still an extremely serious show. That's barely ever not taken seriously, right? There's no filler in it. It's literally a show you could digest and you could, you know, eat up. And it's like, this is cool. If this was anime as supposed to be, I'm fucking with it, you know? But Full Metal gets me with that. And things that are serious, that have those moments, do bother me. As like someone who is an American. Because sometimes I don't really want that. Sometimes I just... and that's part of Ed's character, right? He doesn't like to be called short, the whole milk thing. whatever. It just bugs me. It just bugs me to explain to people sometimes, because it's hard to watch that stuff for people who, like my mom, who are not anime fans, but they like Full Metal. They like stuff like Cowboy Bebop, right? Cowboy Bebop can be taken seriously. I don't think Attack on Titan does that either, from what I remember. I don't think it does the really tropey anime stuff. But, yeah. I don't think Overlord does that. Overlord is the kind of a... There's Gooner aspects to it, but, like, it's still a good show. Also, yeah, the podcast, that'd be pretty cool. The only time Cowardice is fucking... Yeah, Zenitsu. Krillin straight up won the DB universe. Yeah, he got a really great wife. He has a really... he's a cop, unfortunately. But that, I mean, when you think about it, that is a good way for him to keep up his training. He has a really sweet, a really cute daughter. He's still best friends with, like, Dende and Gohan. He's still best friends with Goku. He has a great life. I'm not gonna lie. Krillin really won. He didn't think he was going to. Like, he really didn't think he was going to. But, like, especially him in Dragon Ball, you didn't think he was gonna... You didn't think he was gonna act like that at all. Like, him and Dragon Ball and him and Z are, like, two totally... Obviously, he grew up. But, man, he's so different. Like, super, super different. Krillin is just being a normal human being. Oh, yeah, and Shinji. I'm not even gonna get started on that. You guys are lying if you say he wouldn't act like he did. He's human. Goku and Vegeta can do what they do because they're Saiyans and have a bot. Yeah, I did talk about that. I even put some respect on Hercule because he did. Yeah, Hercule's also like a extremely underrated character. Bro really put in work. The Boo arc is phenomenal because of Hercule, right? Really pays off near the end. Shout out to Mr. Satan Hercule, because he's kind of awesome. I feel like he's a funny enough character where he feels like, and he was the reason that Fat Boo turned into the thing he did. Can you imagine? Fat Boo is an integral part of the show now, bro. Man got a baddie for a wife and a beautiful baby. Yeah, right. That's what I mean. Yeah, Krillin ended up having a really solid life. Krillin's life is what Chi-Chi wanted for Goku. Yeah. Yeah, and he still shows up. Yep. Exactly. So sorry he doesn't always want to throw himself into danger when he has a wife and a little girl to go back to it. Exactly. Yep. Krillin has a shonen spirit and Goku has a shonen powers. That's cool. I like that, Tengu. Shonen spirit and shonen powers. That's cool. I like that. The thing is, too, Krillin is never jealous. He's always happy. That's another thing I love about Krillin. He's awesome. Dude is such a good attitude towards Goku. I love it. He seems like such a good, like, well-rounded character. And you only get that because of the struggle he went through. When he died. You remember Krillin was like the first major character to die in Dragon Ball? That was hard. That hit hard, bro. Dude didn't even die in a really comfortable way. He got his neck snapped. Like, woo! Man, that was rough. That was really hard. Because Dragon Ball is silly. Like, much sillier than Z. It has a sillier tone, but that was not a moment that they were willing to play around with. Goku picked him up and his neck, his head just kind of went limp. That's crazy, man! You know? Yeah, Yamcha is the one who lost all semblance of being an actual character, bro. 100%. Yeah, and the jabber thing, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, why people can have... Yeah, that's an annoying conversation. That's such an aggravating... The whole jabber thing is what got me on that, right? I cannot wait for Each of the Witch. Yeah, I gotta dive in. I gotta be on my manga thing again, because I really need to read more. Malik keeps paying for that month to month, and I really don't use it enough. I gotta use that more, but yeah, so that's gonna be cool. Really exemplifying why you gotta discuss media with the real homies and not internet randos. Exactly. Yep. Yeah. There was a thing, like, to finish off the Dragon Ball thing, the reason I know that even intelligent people don't understand something like Dragon Ball is because they'll look at Android 17 and they'll be like, I don't understand why he can keep up with Goku. What did you think infinite energy meant? What did you think infinite energy meant? I don't understand what we misunderstood about that. Infinite energy means that they never get tired and they're always at their peak. Do you think that, like, just because Goku got stronger, that doesn't mean that the androids can keep up? I don't understand. It was so clear. It was so clear. Y'all conceptualize Dragon Ball as a set of powers when it should be these rules that are given to you. These rules that are given to you. The androids are strong. They're powerful. And they should be, even in Super, because they don't need to train. You know what I'm saying? Like, Cell's the only biological one. Or he's the only one that had, like, you know, like, he had actual DNA from other things. But, like, that's... I don't get it. I still don't understand why people think Black Clover is trash. If it's because they think Asa yells too much. I mean, that doesn't even matter. At this point, like, that's not even a criticism. They said, the thing that I remember people saying from Black Clover that they thought was trash is that it took too long for it to get good. That's what people said. That was the criticism that I was constantly hearing that people were saying. They were saying that it was bad because it took too long to get things going. That's why I used Inuyasha as an example. Inuyasha takes forever and a day to get going. It takes forever. It takes about, I would say, 100 episodes to really get into the meat and potatoes of the actual real plot. I don't even think Naraku pops up until, like, I don't even know when. But it's really far in. They're just literally doing nothing at the beginning. But people stuck with that, right? People are just lazy and they can't focus anymore. So if a show is longer than like 50 episodes, they'll be like, it's whatever. And they can't just sit and wait for stuff to happen either. Like, Fire Force is a great example of that. Fire Force has this one character, Tamaki, who's pretty embarrassing for the show, to be honest. But they cannot wait for that thing to just... for something like that to just kind of move on. You know? And just get better. They're like, this is embarrassing. I don't want to sit through this. This is cringe. When it's like everything else other than that character... And I was watching it recently with Gigi. We're up to season 2. That doesn't even pop up that much. Like, it does pop up frequently enough for, like, stuff for people to be, wow, that kind of sucks. But there are moments that are gems. The story is good in Fire Force. I guess, you know, it's just objectification of, like, the youngest character. So I get that. If you're not watching it because of that, fine. That's okay. But if you're saying it's cringe, it kind of is. But, like, in a way that would deter you from watching the rest of the show... I don't understand that. Just ignore it. Like, there was a dude who on TikTok was like, all these really annoying things about anime, you just gotta ignore it to get through it. And then there was that whole conversation of, like, watching things that make you uncomfortable are important because you shouldn't have to sit in a bubble your whole life. You know what I mean? You shouldn't have to, like, think about like one sort of thing your whole life. You should watch a bunch of things and absorb a bunch of knowledge and conceptualize things that are separate from one another so you can have a more broad opinion of things instead of just being like, I only watch these things because these are the only things that make me feel good, instead of just watching everything. Instead of watching everything and absorbing as much media as you possibly can so you don't walk into a theater and be like, Lex Luthor is bad. I talked about this with my brother, but the whole thing about how people really walked in to see Superman, they said Lex Luthor is bad. The director wrote Lex Luthor, therefore the director is bad. That's not a real take. That's not real. You're not real people. You're not real people at all. You're just saying these things. Or how people say, like, I talked about this too. Michael Jackson was like a mid artist. All right. That's not even an argument. That's not even a point. That's an opinion that you're trying to make objective. You're putting it in a subjective way, but you're saying it in a way that's like, this is true. You're not saying it like, oh, I'm giving you this opinion and you can eat it up or not eat it up, right? They're saying it in a way that's like, this is how this is. They're telling you this. They're not suggesting you. That's what an opinion is, a suggestion on ultimately on a conversation. You know? Sometimes it'll convince you, sometimes it'll not. But this person was saying this like this was objective. You know? Music is inherently subjective. There's people who probably don't like Mike. That's cool. That's fine. That's completely fine. He just matters to me way too much as a black person. You know? The things he did for black people in music. He may or may not have been whatever. Music alone, the stuff he did for music, I feel like, no, there's not another Michael Jackson. There's no one like him. You know? But that's all I want to say about that. Because, you know, that's a stupid topic. That's dumb. Oh, it is. It's mostly because they don't like Asta, which is fair, but their criticisms are so wild. Yeah, like, people don't like Black Clover because of Asta, which is fair, because I don't really like My Hero because of Deku, right? But My Hero's different than Black Clover. Black Clover focuses a lot on its side characters. It gives a lot of power to the side characters to let them flesh out, you know? I feel like there's someone in Black Clover, like Yuno, for example. Yuno's pretty cool. Yeah, he wasn't really explored at the beginning, but now he is. Now you have something to latch onto with him. And he's also a great friend to Asa. That's another thing I really like about him. I love me some trash, but it's got to be fun or entertaining trash. Yeah, like Konosuba. Konosuba's extremely fun. It's funny. Or Mashal. Mashal's not high tier. Well, it might be. It might be. I'm not that far in. But Mashal is like... Mashal's fun. It's cute. I like it. It doesn't necessarily like push the envelope or anything, but it's fun. I don't really need an anime to do that, to be honest. I don't need it to be high tier. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I definitely want to watch other things than shonen, for sure. I want to watch things that tell a greater story, but they don't have to be perfect. You know? And nothing will. Nothing is ever perfect. That's okay. I watch stuff because I enjoy it. You know? Or that I want to sit through it to the end. My Hero, I don't like. I'm fully convinced I just don't like My Hero anymore. But I'm locked in low-key. I don't like the anime. I don't like the story. But it's beautiful. You know, the story is tragic in a way. Even though Horikoshi does not know how to write certain things, like race. But you know, I'm pretty over it. But I'm trying to finish it because I want to see, like, if I'm talking about this certain thing, like, I don't really want to be like, oh man, yeah, I stopped at season 5. There's only 6 seasons, dog. You know what I mean? There's only 6 seasons. Like, what do you mean? Just finish it. You know what I'm saying? I kind of want to do that with Demon Slayer because my opinions of Demon Slayer is kind of it's kind of all over the place, but I kind of want to rewatch Demon Slayer. Maybe I'll start from the beginning. Nothing to laugh or enjoy at. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Love Gohan. Shout out to Gigi for being like the #1 Gohan fan ever. That's why she's my wife. I'm going to say this actually. Usopp is basically if you cross Krillin's humanity in a world of monsters with Gohan's early cowardice. He's not just aware of how outmatched he is in every situation he's put in. He's extremely aware of that position. Yep. That's why I talk about new anime fan. This is why I talk about new anime fans. Anime is one of the most planned out, time-taking forms of media, but new niggas just can't stand that. I'm shocked when I see 10-episode anime. Black Clover does a better job exploring side characters than My Hero Academia. Most of the characters are neglected in favor of the Todoroki, Deku, and Bakugo Club. I still gotta watch Black Clover. It's one of the best kinds of that show. Yeah, Black Clover. If you're gonna watch any new thing, any new anime that's came out, bro, that's the one I would recommend. You know, that and Daima, actually. Daima was extremely fun. Daima was extremely fun. Like they did something with Tenya and never again. Kirishima had something going, then never again. Ochaku lost the plot, high key, only to come back later. Really love Gohan. Top 3 favorite characters: Vegeta, Piccolo, and then Gohan. And then Piccolo and Gohan having new forms as Peak. Honorable mention is Broly. Oh, peak choices. Especially because people hate the new Broly. Hate is a strong word. Hate is a strong. It's a choice, right? It's a choice to hate Broly, but okay. We got an entire movie about him actually trying to flesh him out as a character, right? Where he's still a monster, right? He's still a monster, but he's not like the only thing he's focused on is Goku. It's more about like Saiyan plight. That's the underlying story of Super Broly, is that it's about Saiyan plight and how one person can orchestrate a situation against a race that he still has racism for. You know? Despite him getting along with one of them, he still cannot stand them and will do anything to pit them against one another. He knew he couldn't beat Goku and Vegeta, so he brought Broly there because he was like, oh, Broly can handle them. He's a Saiyan like them, so he must know Super Saiyan. Obviously, Broly evolved a lot during that fight, but it was a story mostly about someone who was still scared of these people that existed and wanted them gone, but realized he wasn't strong enough to get them gone. And so he brought someone there, obviously, to handle business. And the whole plot was like him, obviously trying to get the Dragon Ball so he could grow taller. But you know, it's like, I think that's so funny. You know, but anyway, that's my whole rant for today. I went off. It's just so, society, internet, it's all blah, you know? Your father had the same expression when he left public safety. I begged him to reconsider, but he was determined. Oof. Well, I guess it's safer to work together than to have you guys wander around on your own. We live in a society. That's another thing. Talk about people making Joker out to be this, like, aggravating spectacle of a person. You know what I mean? Like, edgelords really made him out to be insufferable. And, like, if you watch, like, a really good detailed thing about Joker 2, you realize they probably made that movie bad on purpose. To just... Because it feels like incels, like, misunderstood the point of what Joker was. And so I think the creators of the first one were like, let's make the second one bad. Because there's something in the second one where Joker says, like, I don't want to be this. Like, I don't want to be this type of person. Like, this type of person is weird. Like, the directors were dead-ass telling you, like, y'all shouldn't be this way. You live in a regular world. Y'all shouldn't be this way. You know? Guys have no choice. Listen up. There are 2 more inert devices. The voltage won't stabilize unless we activate all the devices at the same time, which means no working electromagnetic net. Oh my god. I'm sending you the coordinates now. Head to Shinjuku Underground first. To tell the truth, some of our people went down there a little while ago, but we've since lost contact with them. I hope they're alright. Okay, we'll head to the underground right away. Okay, let me take a break, because I know that there was a lot of yapping.
Great.
For me. Let me get some water, and we'll be... Let me save real quick. And we'll be back to play more, actually, to do more story. BRB.
I didn't hear that part. Are you okay?
Right, no pussy.
Oh my god, the tomfoolery. I didn't.
What?
Because I only heard like the first few seconds of tomfoolery, like the SpongeBob sound. And I didn't hear the rest of it. It's so funny. Alright, follow me, Calvin.
Ready?
You know, I think we can send him to the shelter by saying stay at shelter.
Damn. There ain't no black guy on the first day of Black History Month. The fuck is happening? Damn, what the fuck was that?
Get run over by the car. Get run over by the car.
There's
He just got dragged. Please.
there's a oh damn, what is it?
That was so good.
There's a finisher in Judgment where you can like kick somebody into a Yakuza vehicle, and then like they go crazy. They start like hitting the side of the vehicle.
Seconds to speak.
You have anything to say to us?
Type something to us. Oh god.
She's gonna call us poor. I hate y'all.
We see that.
Yo, crusty. Dusty. So much better than y'all.
What? I can't even know. Oh my god.
Gone, but not forgotten.
Oh god. I'm crying.
Oh.
Who do we have here?
Oh.
Get in here, new room.
Oh, she's back. Oh,
There's something a little familiar about you, but you've got a new name and different information. So, what do I know?
Right. Oh, bro.
I'm drama.
I will not. Oh, bitch!
What?
It's you! Oh!
I saw you freaking out. Oh god.
It was locked, and so I was gonna go hide, but then I saw you.
I'm playing with him. Yep, get on the floor. Yep. What's wrong? What's wrong, Sarah? Are you playing? Oh, he was playing the game. Okay, I didn't know, bro. Damn. I thought you weren't playing.
What game are we playing right now?
We gotta get thuggish out here with this.
It snowed last night. It snowed last night.
Ugh. Stop fucking singing.
Shut up.
Sylph tore up the clouds. What a great song. That was perfect.
What was that?
Elise has
That
a new
was
hobby.
ass. Why are they lying to him?
Damn. What a roast.
Yes. Yes. No! No!
Oh no!
Amanda.
Back and get massages.
Can't say with the seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
It's magically delicious.
To look forward to.
Oh, like lemonade.
Sweet sound.
People I care about, and it sucks. I can't trust myself now. If I fight you, I don't know if I could even hold back. Listen, I could end up killing you.
Okay. Right. Exactly.
I'll take it.
Please. What the fuck? Digimon, you cannot.
Gosh, you're just asking me to whoop your ass. Pokemon breeder. Forgot your name. But it's irrelevant because you're not gonna breed no more. Wait.
Trash.
Damn, you would say that. Black people putting each other down. That's not right on Black History Month, bro. You should
exactly the right time to do it.
You should know better. In fact, I'm ashamed and appalled that you would even say that to me. Fucking
shame on you, Rick. Shame on you.
Fucking Hotep out here.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Reverse shame.
Y'all think Ricky has shame?
Shame?
Yeah, I do actually.
It's just in spades. Which means there's a lot of it.
Yeah.
That feeling.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit!
Tackle him!
Here, you get him! Bro! Here are you!
Don't do it! Oh wow, he's in I scared you, Pedro. I'm sorry, baby. On the House of HM. Oh my god, I thought that was it! I was about to I was so confident! Ah! It's just one!
Damn!
I'm so mad. I was gonna be like, damn, does the screen need to be upside down for me to get perfect? Was this a blessing in disguise? I choked! Alright, I'll send it to y'all.
Oh my god, that was funny.
Excuse me. No, I meant to go after you. I knew you were weak. Shut up, idiot.
You're very good, aren't you?
It's me again. Alright. Let's get back to it, shall we? I hope you all enjoyed my TED Talk. Okay. Just remember, I was trying to think who I get. On the arm again, huh?
Wow. Wow.
Someone could be fighting on the other side of that door. Come on, we gotta save them. We gotta find another route, and fast. Whoever you are in there, just hang on. Oh, man.
Wow. Great.
I can hear someone's voice through this duct. It must be connected to that room. I'll go in. We gotta act fast to see those people inside. Black Digimon can probably fit too. Come on, let's go. You know. We're done for! We can't give up so easily. If we retreat, it'll be the end of the city. I know that. What are we supposed to do?
Let's go.
It's just me and Black Digimon?
Great knockdown!
Or Digimon?
Great. Let's go.
This can't be.
Cooked him. Gobble, 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 gobble.
Let's go.
Oops.
Here goes. Quick knockdown.
Kill him! Okay.
Strike. Here goes. Quick knockdown.
Great.
Ugh.
Here goes. Lightning pile.
Dang, one shot.
Crusher! Crusher!
No.
Crusher!
Data Crusher! Shut up, dork.
Great.
You're that Black Gatomon from 4. Did you just save us? I knew Dr. Simmons was interacting with Digimon, but I never imagined one would help people. It's a little hard to believe, but for now, we'd better just deal with the issue at hand. Anyway, what are you guys doing here? You got some batteries for Dr. Simmons, huh? Generator is flooded right now because of the Digimon rampage. Well, we can't have much time. Help me operate this sluice gate. Nice. Nice. Look, the door's open. They did it. Did a quick check and the generator here looks fine. I loaded the battery so it should start without a problem. Excuse me. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you guys. I was a little surprised earlier, but I wanted to help. Thank you for helping me. You're a little different from the other Gatomon that were pulling pranks. Yeah, those are the ones I remember. Notice there was one of you that seemed interested in us. Was it you? Tell me all about it when we're done with this mission, okay? For now, I'm off to activate the next generator. In which case, we better get moving. We need to get all the devices activated before it's too late. Okay. Let's go! Okay, so this is an area I was through before. I just couldn't remember exactly. Let me through! Is this the area where we fought that first boss? Oh wow, there's a lot of people here now.
Great.
I'll take that. Appreciate you on that one, brother. I will save though. Let me in! Oh, you can go up.
I don't like this. It's too quiet. No sign of Digimon anywhere.
Yeah.
Something about this feels wrong. We'd better hurry.
Oh, snappity babbity.
You got it!
Okay, they're not gonna attack me. I expected.
Great.
Why are they all dead?
Is the electromagnetic net generator still functional? Well, that's a relief. It hasn't been completely destroyed. Looks like those two were able to keep it safe. I'll call in a medical team right away to take care of them. We should be able to get the generator working with a few repairs. I'll do it myself. We can't let their efforts go to waste. But I need a special tool in order to perform the repairs.
Like what?
So I'm going to have to ask for your help again. Our base is in Higashi Shinjuku. Can you go there and get that tool for me? I'll stay here and start working on whatever other repairs I can. What's with that Digimon? Are they trying to say something?
Why is the Digimon not talking?
They're saying they want to stay here and help.
Well, I guess they can stick around if they want. Just as long as they don't get in my way. Sorry, I'm not used to being in such close proximity to Digimon. Anyway, let's get started. Head over to Higashi Shinjuku and get that tool for me, okay?
No! I'm just kidding.
Wow!
Oh, we have to go up those stairs. Yep. Excuse me. Yeah. I wonder if it's the whole world that's like this. Or is it just happen to be Japan? Gabagool. Oh, I feel like we haven't been here in a while either. You need a tool for electromagnetic something, whatever. Pains me to have to rely on civilians, but that's the situation we're in. I'm counting on you. Digimon readings are approaching the electromagnetic. Everyone there is an injury. You have to hurry. Oh, what the heck?
There! Ready to launch.
They say they resist.
Better get ready. Sunburst dance!
Thanks.
Mega Destroyer!
So we have 2 fire-based ones. Let's swap my boy in.
Digimon are attacking. We have to go help now.
Yes.
Well done.
Cook them.
Do it! Ready to go.
Quick knockdown!
Great.
Well done.
Oh, nice.
That one. Ready to launch.
Here goes. Quick knockdown!
Great.
Light work knockdown.
Ready to go.
Back to the... Oh, wait.
Take this!
Yeah, there we go.
Great.
Black Gatomon's injured. They tried to protect me, but now they're hurt.
Don't worry, I'm on it. Black Gatomon should be alright for now, but he'll need to get some proper medical treatment later.
Good. Thank you. Now it's time for me to do my part. Can I have that tool?
No.
Now that the generator's activated, this place is safe. All the Digimon in the area should be gone. I'll take Black Gatomon to Dr. Simmons.
Excuse
They
me.
need rest and proper treatment. They're my guardian angel, after all.
Oh, that's so sweet. I didn't think hostile Digimon could change to that extent. According to the latest report from the research department, their hostile nature seems to be from an intense defensive instinct. Like antibodies in an overreacting immune system, it says. Digimon are the antibodies, then are we the foreign substance? Perhaps we learned the principles of time? Analyze the surrounding communications. Dr. Simmons is at the Waterfall Plaza in Shinjuku Park. Try going there. Scotland's odd color could have been an effect of the gate being open, or maybe it's because of the massive influx of Digimon. Maybe that's why Junomon was so hesitant to open the gate.
Wow, much appreciated.
Okay. So she did have a better reason than just I feel like doing it. I wonder how people viewed the sight of Digimon falling from the sky. Perhaps this is a myth and folklore reborn. Humans in the past may have imaginative deities or creatures from folklore if they witnessed a scene like that. They analyzed the data you're sending over. Some of the data showing anomalous values
Much
that space-time was being
Everyone.
disturbed. It's times like these that anomalies occur. Operator, what are you yelling about, brother?
Great.
You're back. Great work out there. The route to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building's secure. We can head to Nishi Shinjuku from there. And take a look at this. Here's a miniaturized version of an electromagnetic net generator. This bad boy may be small, but it packs a punch. Amazing! Wouldn't you agree? I sure think so. But it can only be used once before the battery is drained. So even I haven't had a chance to see it in action yet. You folks ought to be the ones to give it a test drive. It might come in handy. Well now, we're going to have our hands full from here on out. The route behind the park to the government building has been secured. Take this device and head in that direction.
Bet. Because I'm really them. Treasure fell down near toward the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building in Nishi Shinjuku. I've updated your map. Head for the government building.
Wow.
This is serious business.
Hey, look at that.
What is it? Oh, there it is.
The treasure.
Grab it. Oh no.
This belongs to us. The likes of you shall never lay a finger on.
What the? What's going on?
Stay back, Inori. Something's wrong.
He's got a horse! What is happening?
So Titamon absorbed the power of the treasure. That thing contained Chronomon's abilities.
That sounds like a bad thing.
The only way to stop Titamon now would be to...
Would be to what? Would be to what?
Quick knockdown!
That's odd. Something... This level of disturbance should have been more widely reported around the world. At this rate, Shinjuku's destruction could happen even sooner than 8 years from now. Could it be that our actions have rewritten history? That we've somehow made our fate even worse? I don't know. I guess yeet.
Sunburst dance!
Yeah! Heaven's Gate!
This move is dope.
What is it, Skull Barukimon? Do not tell me you fear these worms.
Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's wrong? Why is some of this not voiced, bro? You look like you're in pain. Are you hurt or something? Time travel can't save the world? What in the world are you talking about? You see, the future is... Oh man, I wonder what I'm saying. The Shinjuku Inferno, you say? You're telling us that infighting among Digimon is going to destroy the world? Wait. Sophia. You're from the future? Ooh, that animation looks cool. Could you stop?
Here goes! Let's break knockdown!
Whew. Digimon, the digital world, and someone from the future. Nothing can surprise me anymore. I mean, just think of the journey the three of us have been on. I know, right? And maybe this makes our goal a little clearer, too. To change the future, that's the reason I gotta become a hero. That's right. So, Sophia, there's no need to shoulder this alone, you know. I have to say, it makes me a little sad that you were hiding something so important from us. I mean, come on. We aren't just a group of strangers here, right? So no more secrets, you hear? I want to be right by your side to help. After all, that's what you've been doing for us this whole time, right, DIGIMON? That's right. You can count on us. I don't know if I have like a healing.
Better get ready. Sunburst dance.
Oh wait. Oh yep, I do.
Thanks.
Ow! Whoa.
Here I go. Spirit and Claw.
That's it. Go, you suck.
Give me back that treasure!
Not let you have it. All is clear now. It is just as the Great One, Plutomon, said.
Plutomon.
Its identity stands revealed right before my eyes. Chronomon, the hero, and the bane of all Titans. Its power is flowing into me.
Oh, we're cooked.
Long years of injustice shall now be made right. All by absorbing this power from its very source.
Oh, well, we're cooked. Yep, that's it. Roll the credits.
Now, let us try this once more. Experience the power of the hero that struck down the Titans and the suffering that our ancestors endured.
Shut up. Wah, wah, wah. Screw your ancestors, buddy. You suck. Can you stop?
Here goes! Let's break knockdown!
Better get ready. Sunburst dance! Heaven's Gate!
Massing power in his massive blade. What, the black? I mean the white? Huh?
What was that? Titamon struck before we knew what was happening. I can't
This man
explain it, but
controls time.
I'll analyze the situation. You hang in there in the meantime.
What the black? There we go. Thank God I have one of these. Wait, what? Recovers HP SP by 100. Oh, is my HP supposed to knock him up?
Take this!
Oh wow, he's tough. Okay, I can't heal.
Better get ready. Sunburst dance. You're ready. And then skate.
Okay, this is an interesting fight.
Stay sharp. Based on the readings from your Digivice, it's probable that an extremely minor space-time disturbance is underway. The very
What?
space-time disturbance that sparked the anomaly that erased Dr. Yuki, your adopted father, from existence.
Oh my god, I know he's my
As
adopted
for the
father,
cause,
operator.
I'd say it's likely the raging conflict between the phase
Hey.
electron life forms.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Digimon. Little is known about such phenomena. We can only guess they are literal disruptions to the laws of time and space. There's no predicting what will happen if we ignore it.
If we don't do something, Shinjuku's in real trouble.
Inori.
I have so many memories in this city. The life and energy here even helped cheer me up after losing my mom and brother.
Inori, I'm so sorry. All of this happened because of Titamon. No, because of us Digimon. It was our fault that you lost your family members too.
You don't need to apologize. After all, I don't hold any grudge against Digimon. I'm truly happy to have met you, Digimon. If I
All right.
hadn't, I'd probably still be in a very sad place. I've spent so long hating the past deep in my heart that I don't want to hate anything ever again. I want to hold on to how I feel now. These emotions, the part of me that cares for you. I never want them to be drowned out by dark thoughts.
Inori.
If I have to hate anything, I think it should be conflict. Conflict robs people of those they care about.
Facts.
I think I get it.
I see you, Inori.
Let's put a stop to it ourselves.
That's some nice character development right there.
Conflict.
Yeah, he can control time because of Chronomon, I bet.
I'm counting on you.
So he just got a free kill.
Please?
The girlies!
Please?
Listen closely, Agent. I have some analysis results about your current predicament. All signs indicate Titamon is stopping time. Normally, that would be impossible. But with the treasure in his grasp, Titamon likely charges up his power while time is stopped. How can we counter that? You received a device from Dr. Simmons that generates a special electromagnetic net, right? Apparently, the electromagnetic net interferes with phase electrons. It's worth giving it a try right before Titamon stops time.
I hate when stuff like that happens in games, bro. I hate when it happens. What? Can I use this now? How many do I have?
Now!
Oh! That did work. Okay. I don't think I've ever been crystallized. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait a minute. Are we supposed to use the EM thing? Like the electromagnetic?
Here it comes! Giga Destroyer!
How to shoot him with it. Oh, what's the cool one? I think this is the one.
Now it's my turn! Degradation!
Ah, I can't wait to use Mastermind, bro. It's gonna be awesome.
Let's break knockdown!
Oh, we blocked some of that.
Thanks.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that worked. Oh no. Oh, we tanked some of that.
Apparently, the electromagnetic net interferes with phase electrons. It's worth giving it a try right before
I knew it.
Taiwan stops time.
What's that status on them now? Then we can't heal? How do we... Are we supposed to use this now? Actually don't know when... Like, are we supposed to drop the EM thing now?
Please?
Oh, okay, we're still supposed to put it out. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, that one was sick.
Great.
Light work! So actually we didn't even need to do that, but whatever. Oh, wait. What the hell? He busted!
The space-time disturbance is growing rapidly. It's too dangerous to remain in your current location. Get out of there!
Operator, I can't!
The power of the treasure is out of control?
Oh, we're cooked.
Digimon, what are you?
The power of the treasure is the power of the hero, Chronomon. If I really am Chronomon reborn, like everyone says, then I should be able to handle the power, even if it's out of control.
Okay! Okay, Cussmon, I see you. Go ahead and cuss. Holy mackerel. Oh, we're dead again! No! How many times are we gonna die? 120! What? Jesus Christ. What the... Oh, man. We're back to Kid Digimon? Where the fuck? No way. We're actually in the theater? The Velvet Room, bro. This is literally what happened in Persona 5. Is this the Persona 5 of Digimon?
I changed back to
Let me
normal?
stop.
Where are we?
My wife's
What
cooking it up. I can smell it. It smells good. I've been here before. Why are you acting like I haven't? Sophia, why are you acting like we haven't been here before? We've been here before. Revelation in the white light. Why is it always gotta be white? Before I do that, hold on. Who's eligible for Digivolution? Flymon can go to whatever this is. I don't care. Whoa! What is that? Oh, he looks sick. Jewel Beamon. Okay, that's cool. I can't remember who and if I was going to choose anyone. Let's see. Leomon, Flaremon, Grappleomon, Iceleomon. I guess it doesn't really matter when it comes to this. What the? Okay. The King of Fists. That's hard. Damn. Okay. Okay, so we went Kamemon. We want to go the Hiltmon. He's the guy that sells the accessories. Oh wow, we can do every one? Sure. Well, why not do this one? This is that ugly one. Yeah, Golemon. What's this one? Whoa! Cool! Sharpedo? Deltamon. Okay. Oh, Deltamon can go again? What? Digivolve into Ultimate. This one is... The top one is... Orochiman? I'm into it. Oh! Cool! Didn't expect that to be so awesome. $550 defense. I think we already have. I think I already have like a Seedramon and then whatever's past it. I think I already have Mega Seedramon. So maybe not that one. What's this ugly thing? Numemon, Geckomon. What does Geckomon go to? Geckomon! Sirenmon. Okay. Or Shogun Geckomon. Or Divermon. Yeah, I have Snymon. Oh yeah, Cherrymon, a Deku Tree. Alright, agent skills. Okay. We'll do that. Gonna do like the lower cost ones, I think. Do 20 here. $25. We'll do. I think this is actually defense. I'm almost done with that first tree. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's figure out what the is going on here. Oh, we're supposed to go that way? Oh, what the hell? I've never been down here before. Who are they? They Digimon? What the fuck? What?
Huh? How do you people get here?
A space-time disturbance, huh? What a pain. Hey, Homoros. I think they must have come from your world.
What?
The current's all blocked up. That's probably why Homeros is so sleepy.
Who are y'all?
I guess we better get serious about finding a solution. What a huge pain.
Shut up.
Sorry, but could we ask you people to leave?
What? What?
Just think of all this as a bit of bad luck. And with that said, goodbye now.
Oh, really? Digimon gods?
Those three are known as hosts. They exist in a dimension outside the world, one we normally can't perceive. They were made by the higher being who created the world.
Oh.
Their child forms are only so they can interact with us. This higher being seeks balance in the world. The three hosts follow its will, managing the order of things.
Are they talking about God?
It's rare to see them together. The fact we're seeing them more often suggests we may be facing a crisis. They've been watching you closely for some time now. They told me to give you this.
Who the heck is talking? Crimson Dragon Data Fragment.
As long as the order of the world is in peril, I'm sure you'll see them again.
What the fuck is going on? This game is on some good drugs. Can I get some? Is this Shinjuku? No, I don't think so. Looks similar, but it's different somehow. It's not the Shinjuku I know. Yeah, because look, it's the billboards are different. What wall? What are we looking at? Oh, the Oh, okay. So this is the reality. Ah, okay. Shinjuku 8 years in the future. 8 years in the future? You mean the time period you come from, Sophia? I can't believe this. But what I'm seeing now definitely isn't the Shinjuku I know. Why are my hands black? I feel like that hero who came out of the ice or something. Captain America? You're talking about Captain America. So you unharmed. That's a relief.
Oh boy.
It seems you just relived time traveling. Are you experiencing any sort of physical irregularities?
I have an update.
No? Good. Now I'll fill you in on the phenomena I've observed. First, you're in Shinjuku before the Inferno. That equates to 8 years toward from where you were just in time. You're also slightly out of sync with space-time, with my space-time axis, since the Shinjuku Inferno already happened in my world.
In other words,
in short, you aren't completely back home yet, but in any case, your orders to prevent the Shinjuku Inferno remain unchanged. I'm still counting on you, Agent Sophia. Hey, is that a Digimon? You gotta be kidding me. Digimon, can you go back to the cool version you were before? Hey, is that alright if we stop by my house? I'm kind of worried about my dad. I don't think... Back to the real world, question mark? Digivolution has been added to Agimon's battle commands. He can now... Oh. Huh? What? Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna equip that. What the heck? Move out the way. I mean, I was trying to. I just went the wrong way. Jerk. So you gotta pick that up. Let's stop by the Weekly Mart. Fruit tarts and skewers indeed. What skewers? Oh, at the shop? Were there? Oh, well. I gotta buy them later now.
Wow.
Did you just say Digimon? No, I didn't. Friendship. Oh yeah, I went to the Digi-Eggs. I forgot about that. Who is customizing the Digifarm now? I'll be honest. Oh, that's cool. Oh, really? Are you one of them, a Digimon? Are you really a Digimon? Hey! What gives? Are you ignoring me? Hey, look at me. Hello! Let's go, Digimon. My channel will have an explosion of subscribers. I'm going to surpass Occult Tokyo TV's 2 million subscribers. Shut up. 2 million isn't that much, you idiot. Oh, wow. Things have finally settled down. I say we head right home. What if I don't wanna? How would you feel about that?
Great.
Oh, wow.
I'm home.
Who are you?
Hinori! Is that you?
What are you doing in...
Yeah, I'm back. So, Hiriko, what are you doing
You piping her dad?
What am I You're asking about me? You... Where have you been, Hinori?
Inori?
But seriously, you showing up as young as you were before, after going missing for 8 whole years, is super freaky. It's like you said, you're like that guy with the shield. Hey, you mind if I make a video about this sometime?
Why are you
Never
in her
mind
house,
that.
though?
Is it really true my dad hasn't come home since I left?
Oh.
I don't think he considers this home anymore. Seems like he was only keeping this house in case you came back from wherever it was you went.
But why are you here, though?
All he said to me was,
Oh.
look after the place.
Wow. Maybe he's been out searching for me all this time.
Oh my god.
That'd be my guess. Out there trying to learn why you vanished. And lots of other crazy stuff happened back then, too. There was this huge uproar over an explosion in Nishi Shinjuku. Digimon started pouring out of the blast site. Like I'm talking tons of them.
Tons!
So many that not even the government could keep it under wraps.
For me?
So basically, everyone knows Digimon
That's like-
exist now.
Everyone knows Digimon exists now? This isn't the world I know.
So what you're saying is Digimon weren't well known back in your world, Agent?
No, not really.
But that would also mean something else is true. The future can be changed. Hey, Hiroko, have there been any other big changes?
You saw that huge wall in Nishi Shinjuku, right? That's the Wall of Hope. Basically, the symbol of the Digimon district.
The Digimon district?
What the heck?
Maybe it would be better to call it an isolation zone. A way to keep all the Digimon in one location.
So those people
Oh,
staring
ZA, huh? Legend ZA.
Yeah, they probably thought you were a Digimon that got over the wall. If you get reported to DSAT, they'll nab you, no questions asked, and send you straight back to the district. DSAT is the anti-Digimon task force. They're really strict, and they use military force to keep Digimon in check.
Wow.
That's horrible.
Word is, they're an offshoot of public safety. But hey, that's enough about that for now. I still want to know what you guys were up to the past 8 years. That's way more important. I'll whip up some dinner so you can tell me all the details while you eat.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll tell you everything. A lot has happened after all.
Look kind of pale. Did you have trouble sleeping? Yeah, I had some things in my mind, like my dad going back to working in public safety. Yeah, that's crazy. Hiroko, she sounds and acts like an adult now. Like those 8 years have made her into a different person. I mean, they probably have. Do you see her reality? Even I noticed that a difference, so it must be really confusing for you as a friend. But it really is like that hero out of time waking from his long slumber. What is this last one? What the? Oh. We'll make sure you get back to your world. Yeah, for sure. You're a really, really good person, you know that? Hey, about today, from what Hiroko said, it sounds like Shinjuku has changed quite a bit. More than anything else, it's weird to imagine a world where everyone knows about Digimon. So I want to go see what Shinjuku is like now. Alright, let's get going.
Who are...
Wow, that was fast.
Wait, you're...
We're with DSAT. We've received citizen reports of a Digimon outside of the district.
Inori.
Digimon presence confirmed. Come with us. You'll be detained in the Digimon district.
Yo, what the hell?
Stop it!
I ask that you two come along voluntarily as well. Why were you harboring a rogue Digimon? There's no point trying to protect them, you know. Their kind will turn on you at the drop of a hat.
What? Wasn't he one of the people who used to work with us back in the day?
All right. We won't try to resist, but... Don't you remember us?
Now that you mention it, it does seem like I've seen you somewhere before.
Where's your captain? Captain Karemi.
You know Captain Karemi? On that day 8 years ago, the captain was mercilessly attacked by Digimon.
Oh no.
That's why he's no longer with us.
He died?
Take them all into custody. We're withdrawing. Hurry!
He sounds like
Yes,
Kakashi. He sounds a lot like Kakashi. 8 years.
Get in there.
Man, what the hell? It looks like we did
What's wrong
nothing
with those
but
guys?
bad by changing the
What's
reality.
going to happen to us?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Who are you?
Fair question. Not like you'd recognize me dressed this way.
Oh, it's what's her name?
I used to be a public safety officer. You don't remember? We've spoken several times in the past.
Oh, that's right.
I'm glad you remember. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Asuna Shiroki.
Wait, used to be? You aren't with public safety anymore?
I can't accept the current system that allows innocent Digimon to be harmed. Recently, all rogue Digimon that are apprehended are documented as having been sent to the district. But my investigations have shown that certain Digimon are being sent to this underground base instead. I don't have any proof, but my gut tells me they're being used as test subjects.
Test subjects?
There's someone who'd like to meet you.
It's
Truth be
TCG,
told,
thanks.
I'm here at this person's request. I'll help you escape, but you'll need to do as I say from this point on. Look over there.
It's horrible!
What the?
Someone's coming. This way.
Very good. The nature of these Digimon life forms will be laid bare to us in no time at all.
I can barely notice Dr. Simmons' absence.
Unlike that coward who quit and ran away.
Wow.
When I have a job to do, I do it.
Escaping this place is our top priority now. Come on.
Man, I wish that guy would shut up. Not you, Asuna. We should be able to get through out there. Or get out through there. My god. Okay, I was gonna stop. But we gotta do that. What the? That's a friggin', what do you call it? It's one of those, the things in the Avas. It's an Ava.
You got it!
This underground passage doesn't have any surveillance cameras yet and is off the sentry routes. It should be safe. Oh, and...
Hey, long time no speak. It's Simmons. It's good to hear you're all okay.
Dr. Simmons!
Things have been pretty hectic on my end. I was forced to transfer from the Public Safety Office to DSAT, where I was then ordered to develop a weapon for eliminating Digimon.
Eliminating Digimon?
I said no, of course. Where's the beauty in something like that? I told them that the esteemed Dr. Yuki would never build anything like a weapon for mass murder.
Dr. Yuki?
That name needs no introduction here in Japan, I'm sure. There's no one I respect more than him. So I quit the Public Safety Office. And now I'm researching something far more important than I ever have. The natural laws of this world. There's a place deep beneath Shinjuku called Rebellion Village. That's where my research space is currently located. What say we reconnect and have a little chat there?
Dr. Simmons made this special suit I'm wearing too. While I don't share her taste in fashion, I definitely share her ideals. What our former employers are doing is wrong, and we can't simply turn a blind eye. We'd greatly appreciate your help in our efforts. Follow me. I'll guide you to Rebellion Village.
Rebellion. I see lights. Rebellion Village just up ahead. Let's hurry on. As for Dr. Yuki, not only now can we explain his disappearance. After all, now we too have experienced a disturbance in space and time. Oh, I didn't even see this. That story Rip Van Winkle mentioned just now may have in fact originated from an anomaly. When you came back to the real world after visiting the digital world, a large span of time had passed, just like in that story. That can't be a coincidence. As for Dr. Yuki, well, yeah, with that. All dots are starting to connect, and no denying that. Maybe there's even a way to find the doctor. You'd like to see your adopted father again, wouldn't you? I'd hope to make that a reality if I could. I'm afraid the world on this end is running out of time. Sounds like you want to see him, operator, more than anything else. Look at all the Digimon.
Those Digimon.
Oh.
I'll have Dr. Simmons explain the situation here. She should be just up ahead.
We're not playing any stupid card game. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Oh, give me that. Thanks.
Great.
That's free. What is that? Beal Starmon.
Well, well. It's been 8 years. That's quite a long time.
Almost a decade, brother.
Details from Asuna. Public safety changed after Captain Kuremi retired due to injury.
Oh, you know, he's not dead.
How low they've stooped makes me sick. I wanted to find a way to coexist with Digimon. And as I got to know them, I learned of all you did 8 years ago. but then you suddenly disappeared. Many of the Digimon were worried about what became of you, you know? So tell me, what have you been doing for the past 80 years? I see. You're telling me you traveled through time? It sounds like something out of Agent Alpha.
Oh yeah, you're right. There was a whole thing about the mystery of time travel in the second half of the series. But wait a sec.
Was it on TV in your home country too?
Of course! It's the single greatest piece of fiction ever. All those gadgets in the show were works of pure art. It was so popular in my home country, they did a live-action remake. Actually, I'll let you in on a little secret. That suit Asuna is wearing is based on the outfit of a new character they introduced for the remake.
Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing.
Huh. I used to watch Agent Alpha all the time, but I don't remember there being any character who looked like that.
Well, the live-action remake wasn't very well received, even though I love it to bits.
Sounds like
But
every other live-action remake.
Perfect. The two of you look like you're straight out of a scene from the original.
That's true. Your outfit does look a lot like the main character's, Agent.
Agent Alpha was a hero. Sadly, with the way my old colleagues have been acting, they can be called the exact opposite. Apologies for the tangent, but allow me to give you my interpretation of what happened to you over the past 8 years. I believe that the future actually splits into different paths. Alternatively, you could say there are multiple worlds. Take your traveling through time, for example. That act alone may have created a new split, a new path for the world. While we may be in a different world, the trajectory of both worlds remains largely the same. As proof, you said a war between Digimon brought about global collapse, right? Well, that's happening right now as we speak.
Okay.
Ask the Digimon for more details. The village chief wanted to meet with you anyway.
Man, what the heck? I bet that the character that's in the anime is actually based off of us somehow. That's my story. Astamon. If you're looking for Lord Marukimon, he's just farther ahead. You should go see him. Is that the same big dude from before? Sounds like it. Well, before we get too much farther in, I'm gonna end it here for today, homies. Hope you all had a good time watching some more Digimon. Digimon. We'll be back on I'll be back on Saturday probably. That's what I'm thinking. For more I think it was oh, excuse me. Oh, you know what? You'll hear from me again on Thursday because we're doing the anime awards. They'll start at like 7:30, so we'll probably start the stream at like maybe 7 or something like that, and then yeah, come through for that. That should be pretty cool. You can see what won the Game Awards and all that good stuff. I'm gonna try to do it with Ricky and with Gigi, so we can do it as like a collective. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, hearing me yap and all that, and I'll see you all Thursday for the Game Awards. Bye. Yeah.
They forgot I'm him. I'm the himulation. I am him Kardashian. Him Buck 2. Timon and Pumbaa. I got my DNA test back. Turns out I'm 100%